Hello. Hello. Wait. Hello, hello. I hope it will keep the stomach ache away. For now. Alright. Phew. Alright, let me change back. Hi, hi. I'm back. Done that one. Wait a second. Ah, I thought it was Hydroculus. Actually, this thing. Will you trigger the... Nah. The dialogue is no longer here. Well, that's... Alright, okay. What is this? Fontaine Research Institute. Stagnating in the rubble. Oh, okay. Leafy region. After navigating an incredibly cumbersome procedure, you take on an assignment related to the Fontaine Research Institute. But before you can officially begin, though, you have to undergo a final review. A final review, you say? I like that dog just like taking images. Alright, okay. Nice! There's no end to this stupid mecha. Oh, my lovely muscular legs are now full of these horrid welts and bruises. Thank you, friend. If it weren't for you, I'd still be taking a beating from those mecha. Oh, sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Desnos. I thought it was Desmos. Okay. Desnos, a member of Fontaine Research Institute, an assistant researcher, or so I used to be. Now I'm responsible for receiving the adventurers who come here for recruitment and conducting preliminary qualification reviews. Ah. So he just like stayed here and then but then those mecha dogs kind of like disturbed him. Okay. They're called preliminary qualification reviews, but it's more just me checking if they're carrying all the proper documents with them. Oh, I don't have any documents. After all, some adventurers can't even get their documents right. Did you talk to Catherine before going here? No. um, I, I mean, do I do I? I think I have. I mean, those times. I don't remember. Yeah, adventurers who come here for recruitment. Do you see the yellow option when talking to Catherine? No, no. Except for the claiming the rewards, the adventure rewards. Yeah, I'm confident with that. Yeah, so maybe previously I already like trigger it. Adventurers who come here for recruitment. So you're looking for adventurers? Yes, as you said. We've been asking the adventurer's skill to recruit adventurers who can investigate and search the ruins of Fontaine Research Institute. After all, nearly the entire institute was destroyed in the explosion, and we don't have a lot of manpower. This violates the institute's non-disclosure agreements and some other work regulations, of course, but technically only a paper. I think I've heard of this incident before. Someone remembers? Someone named Edwin. Yeah, Edwin Istinghouse made a mistake. And there was an explosion at the institute, right? Oh, so everyone's know, do they? Must have been some journalist from the steamboat with nothing better to do. Anyway, that's what happened. And that's where we are right now. In other words, you're looking for people who are good at searching for things in ruins. We're good at that. This doesn't sound too hard. I can see that you are more confident than ordinary people. I mean, well, we fight gods. We fought with scaramouche. You know, yeah. There's nothing. Yeah. There's nothing that we cannot handle, except the story wants us not be. If except the story want us to be like not able to handle those sort of things. Yeah. I believe you've other people, and I believe you've got good reason for that kind of confidence. I'm glad you're interested in the commission. But if you really are planning to take it up, I'll have to ask you to fill out some simple forms. Oh god. Again with the forms. I think I've had enough during the Mason Gestion World Quest before. There's so many forms. I see how they do it. The other way is to talk Catherine first and she'll tell you about this quest. I see. So it's like, I don't know why, but it reminds me of like Jet Quest. Yeah, but then since I explored the area first, so yeah, I don't have Jet's letter, unfortunately. Well. Like the other adventurers, is this the qualification review? Yes, your comprehension and attention are excellent, but they're better than ones who came before you anyway. I want to know who. I want to know. Sounds like a lot of work. We don't usually have to jump through all these hoops when we take a commission. Well, the commission concerns confidential items within the Fontaine Research Institute. Yeah, kind of makes sense. The ruins contain scholarly papers and research results that must be retrieved. So are we going like underwater then? Or maybe like, at the top, the central lab? These are assets of Fontaine Research Institute, and they are the foundation for rebuilding the institute. Indeed, the hope of the entire court of Fontaine. Only trustworthy, upright, elite adventurers may enter the ruins, and that's why we have to run a qualification review. It's also why I'm here to do the preliminary part of it. Oh, and how many elite adventurers have you recruited so far? None. Imagine. Zero. Well, it's complicated. The ones I had high hopes for declined because they were in a bad shape at the time. Ah, okay. Anyway, at this point, well, alright. We have none. Okay. Are your standards too high? How else would you end up not finding a single adventure? Hmm. Maybe it's because Paimon, they must need to find adventures that have vision because the institute uses the power of Archeum. I mean, like they use them to like the experimenting and stuff. So maybe there's like power, and what if there's like a power of the abyss too? Those normal adventurers doesn't you know is too weak to handle those kind of things. So yeah, Paimon, I think we kind of get how things work here. Yeah. These are the rules set by Mr. Chwasu. Oh, wait. I think I didn't we heard this name before, and I can't do anything about it. In fact, I have even helped many adventurers to polish up their documents. But even so, no adventurers have passed the review set by Mr. Shoso and Mr. Raimondo. Okay. But don't worry, you are already much better than the previous ones, so your chances of passing are certainly higher. Of course, we are the MC. Of course, of course. Please sit here while I go get a few bottles of ink. I thought, I don't know why. I thought it was like, while I go get a few bottles of milk. I don't know why. Okay. We'll be filing out some forms, okay? A few bottles? Is one not enough? No, Paimon. No. There's a lot of forms. Based on my experience, if you didn't bring any documents, then one bottle is definitely not enough. Best one proof of adventure qualification. 130-day record of travel history. Ah, we have more than 30-day record of travel history. One preferred adventure qualification. Actually, I'm sure that Adventurers Guild has these records. Don't worry, I'll write you an official letter to explain this situation, and we will request that documents from the guild. Okay, this kind of makes me want to go to talk, to see, to talk to Catherine. What if there's like a new dialogue? Okay, but for the resume, you'll have to fill in your um, habitual residence, your contact address. How to say Serenity Pot. Imagine that is our home address though. Serenity Pot. Contact information, your current name, names you've used in the past, your pseudonyms, and aliases that you use when you want to conceal your identity. Jeez. Conceal my identity? Traveler. Yeah. Jeez. So many. Then you have to sign the good faith commitment, a notice of liability and notice of obligation, and oh god, with Desno's help, you start filling out the forms. Alternating between hesitance and doubt, you use up bottle after bottle of ink, but the stack of forms also gradually shrinks. Yeah, because there's so many. There's so many to write. Oh god, I can imagine like Paimon be like, in Yanfei, just like scratching her head. Oh god, but the stack of forms gradually shrinks as you finish the last form. There's no smiles, and you breathe a sigh of relief. Wasn't the last time a letter was sent to us? The address was Paimon? Yeah, true. Oh man, because Kind of makes sense though. Kaya is kind of smart. Like, because you know, Paimon is the only like silver floating thingy. So I think people will like recognize us from far away. That's all the documents. Now you just need to go to the institute itself for the final review. Okay, I was meant to be the one take you there, but those stupid mecha injured my leg. It's okay. Just tell us where it is, and we will head on over there ourselves. Sounds good. I'll mark the location down on your map. Oh, and by the way, I suggest you head straight to the roof. Roof? Is there a roof? And talk to Mr. Naka. Okay. The institute sent him to work in the area. You can go talk with him. There are lots of clockwork maker in the nearby wilds, so he is definitely going to need a formidable guard. Okay. Wait, we haven't passed your final review yet. Why are you assigning us to work error already? And there's no conversation either. Well, now just hear me out. Mr. Neck has a senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute who once even did research under Edwin. Oh. So, are we about to discover, about the thing, the power thingy, the Archeum? So, he's got some sway in the institute. I mean, we have two NPC now. One is, what is his name? There is this one person, like, this one NPC just like, I think I'm getting fired tomorrow, like this and that. One is that one, and the other one is Mr. Naka. Okay. If you were to get along well with him and incidentally demonstrate your capabilities to him to prove your worth, then you're gonna have much better chances at passing the review. So, what you're saying is that we should help this Mr. Naka and thank him for the privilege while we're at it? Precisely. You can tell him. Before arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. Anyway, I won't hold you up any longer. You should be on the roof. I've still got to. Ouch! My leg! Those stupid makeup. Oh, started. Chronicles. Chronicles? Ah, on this roof. Ah, I see. Jeez, look at this. Fontaine Research Institute Qualification Review Director Representative Office. That's a long title. I cannot. Alright. Darn it. Who in the world designed this mecha here? Why are we having the preliminary review here, by the way? Why not conduct a review at the Fontaine Research Institute, you mean? Well, it's because of that huge explosion, of course. After the institute blew up, the roads that led here from the core of Fontaine were cut off for the most part. Not to mention the area around the institute itself. They are a total mess. This is where Mr. Raymond the project's team was originally located, a place far enough from the center of the explosion to not be greatly impacted by it. You know, meaning lots of people who are still alive. I wonder if we can meet with Mr. Boswell. Oh, sorry. I wonder if we can meet with Mr. Boswell, Mr. Raimondo, and others. Okay. You know what I mean? Even though most of the institute was destroyed, our offices must continue operating. Otherwise, who will rebuild it? That's why they had him to go back urgently, and also made the decision to seek assistance from adventurers. We are also following the Institute orders and are here to receive adventurers that come here to apply. Although many areas around the Institute have been cleaned up, and it's about time we return to our offices. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's so many office like around here. Not like around here, but on the other region. Mr. Chaucer has stated otherwise. There are many things to do, and we should focus on the bigger picture. Stay where you are, if possible. And just like that, our tiny office wound up staying here, right here. I seriously wonder when I will be able to return to the institute. Welp. Well. Okay, what's this? External reconstruction support. Back. Okay. Frequently discretion. Required documents and registration information for adventurers. Temporary. Commission resume. Income statement. Wait, do we actually have income statement? I don't think we do. How to say income statement like a from chest? Maybe around 200 more from treasure holders. Maybe around this. Oh dear. Information regarding commission evaluations, commission statistics, the total number of stars, rating, proof of adventure qualification, travel history for the prior 30-day period, and all past and current adventure handbooks. I mean, we have them. You know, I think our adventure books is kind of thick. Oh, I take daily commission. Oh, makes sense. Ah, I never think of that. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Habitual residence. Get address, information, emergency contact. Emergency contact. You know, you can contact the god. Imagine. Just contact Fossalos. Or maybe Nahida. Or maybe Raiden Shogun. Or maybe Zhongli. Venti. Nah. I no. Don't contact Venti. He's yeah, he will give the job to someone else. Your current name's okay. Statement of good faith, liability notice, obligation notice, and disclaimer notices. Jeez, this is so much. If the adventurer has not brought complete documentation with them, the gaps should be plugged on the spot in a timely manner. Any applicant with a criminal record or who are suspect will be turned over to the authorities immediately. Oh. I mean, we don't we have a criminal record? I mean, not really, but oh, that one is accusation, but you know, we kinda have criminal record during during in Liwe and Inazuma. So but then yeah, they cleared our name. But still, we killed adventure skill, we killed everything. Okay, project proposal. To support the development of research at the Fontaine FRI FRIKEE It has been decided through internal discussion to initiate phase 2 expansion for the institute with senior researcher Raimondo Havenport. Oh, that is the full name. Oh, okay. Wait a second. Right. Pum, 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 pum. Raimondo Havenport. Okay. Interesting. Alright. In charge of said project. After thorough investigation, argumentation, analysis, and research, it has been concluded that the eastern region of Liffey has favorable geography, excellent transportation conditions, and faces no threat from wild monsters, making it highly suitable for the location for the second. The project is currently suspended because Raimondo Havenport has been transferred to the position of senior technician for the blah blah blah. During phase 2 of Fontaine Research Institute expansion project, construction workers discovered an undocumented human excavated tunnel that led to the private lab of the deceased Brave. So, senior researcher. Okay, wait. Senior researcher. Fontaine Institute. Wait, Fontaine Research Institute. Okay, and then the other one is. Okay, Brave. Interesting. So this one is deceased then. It's already dead. Private lab. The research facility was found undamaged. Maison Gaston has been briefed, pending further action. Interesting. So is this like is this like before or during the explosion? Where no. Okay. This is after. Okay. After the explosion, because there's like for the second. Yeah. All right. Is there anything to read? Let me grab these. Nope. Alright, let's go. Ooh, oh, there's two. Hello there. Croin? Crony. Okay, I've said this many times, Miss Crony. Rebuilding the Fontaine Research Institute is our only goal right now. You've said the same thing 3 times now. I know all too well that when you guys start repeating things like robots, there's definitely something big that you're trying to hide. Think what you like. As for the numerous issues you mentioned earlier, I suggest you go talk to Mr. Raimondo. What? Is he going to tell me all the things the Photo Research Institute is hiding? Ooh, I kinda like, okay. No, but his ways of beating around the bush. might be more sincere. You. Anyway, Miss Crony, I have my own business to attend to. The one next in line has been waiting for quite a while now. Hmm. Hello, how can I help you? Are you Mr. Are you Mr. Neck? Yes, I am. You introduced yourself to Naka and described the final review situation. Upon mentioning guest notes, you remember that he last told you, before formally arriving on for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. I see. Thank you for applying, Miss Lena. But and I suppose I must also thank Mr. Desnos injured. Wait, wait. I suppose I must also thank Mr. Desnos injured leg. Okay, that's actually quite funny. Okay. The wilds around here do pose many dangers, and having an adventurer capable of passing the preliminary qualification review by my side would be a lot safer. I can't act like I didn't hear that. What dangers are they exactly, if I may ask? According to the investigations, lots of archaeum. Lots of archaeum flew out of the institute when it exploded. That's why it was like those thingy like is everywhere. I mean, it's kind of makes sense. Will the uncontrolled archaeum radiate energy? Will it contaminate the surrounding environment? Of course. Is she like a journalist? Is that it? That's why? Whoa! Wouldn't this entire area be contaminated then? I suddenly feel somewhat short of breath. That's just your imagination at work. You're leaving its catalytic environment. Archeum immediately returns to an inert state. Inert state? Like initial state? Inert state. Okay. It won't radiate or contaminated anything. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Because, when I swim down there, there's like a nuclear bomb. That is kind of, that underwater area is kind of contaminated with the arcane energy. So, I don't know about that. Hmm. So inert state is like having no inherent power or of action. Oh, it's like okay, it's no longer active. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, inert state. I see. Okay. It is apparent that Miss Connie's way of phrasing her concerns brought you unnecessary misunderstandings. Miss Lena, may I take another look at your documents? If you really wish to escort me, then we will have to take something of a detour. Yeah, sure. It's okay. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to a few nearby places to review the technological assets of the Institute and nab some documents along the way. Who's this lady next to you? Some reporter. That's all. Indeed. Oh, it was him. It was him talking. Okay, okay. Indeed, that is what I am. It's great. It's a great honor to meet you, Miss Lena. I've heard your name from my colleagues many times before. So, of course, you know Charlotte, then, right? I'm Connie, a journalist for the political affairs section of the Steambird. I see. If you have the time, could we arrange a time to have a chat? And of course, Miss Paimon is also welcome to join. I'm very interested in your adventures. I'm very interested in Paimon adventures before she met us. Yes, please. Let me see. How does next Tuesday and Wednesday or Thursday sound to you guys? Even this Saturday could work. We could go for a cup of coffee. Or how about right now? You guys stay here and chat, and I'll go about my work duties. That won't do. I've already reserved today's entire interview schedule for you. Sorry, Miss Lina and Paimon. We will have to chat another time. That's okay. We've got to. We've got work to do anyway. We need to escort Mr. Naka first. I must stress again that I'm just an ordinary researcher now, and I have no further information to give you. Plus, we've also got tedious and meaningless work ahead of us. Even if you go ahead and interview me, you won't get any useful information from it. That won't be a problem, Mr. Naka. All work has its own unique value, and it's our job to uncover it. Don't worry about me. I wonder if she will tag along. Wait, it's kind of it, okay. I hope these two okay. I mean, with the energy later on. Okay. Suit yourself then. Let's get going. Imagine she will just follow us from behind and stuff. Okay. According to the schedule, there's a document we need to get at the Institute Executive Office. Ah, okay. Hopefully, Ko- Konjat, Konyat wasn't called up for some other work. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, right there. Wait, can we now like read those those books that is unreadable? Oh, nice. Oh, is that Konya? Konja? Hello there. Wait, I don't want to trigger it yet. I think you will. Ah, Fontaine Research Institute Safety Exhibition Project Director. Oh, there's something shiny there. There is it here. Hang on a second while I go find Miss Konya Konya. I don't know which one. Whoa! Wow! What's that place? A building floating in the air. The central lab. No one gets it. This must be one of those magical. I only want the second floor. Just cut the first floor art. Buildings that you hear about in stories. What stories? 46 Institute Science is the finest in the world. No, 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 no. Was this caused by the accident? Yep, indeed it was. What you're seeing now is the central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. Or should I say, what was once the central lab. Mr. Edwin Eastinghouse was once within, trying to develop a field generator using Archium. Wait, why? I don't know why the traveler acts like this this energy is not from Korea. Like, initial estimates indicates that the device could lift an entire blocks of buildings. My guess is that the experiment didn't turn out so well. Of course, had Mr. Edwin not left two-thirds of the Fontaine Research Institute in ashes, he would have been a shoe-in for the post of the next director. And today, the heavy responsibilities that belong to the post of director, including a lifelong stipend and private dwelling, must be borne by the likes of Schwassel and Raimondo. Ah. Oh. I see. Okay. Hmm. My mom wonders just what kind of people Raimondo and Schwassel are. According to the evaluation of my peers, they are the type who can speak to you for an entire day without saying anything. I want to put that to the test. Hmm. So, it is exceedingly accurate to say that Mr. Chaucer's talents are irreplaceable. Hmm. Look, Lena, the location of your final review is a formal location of the Alanguilton Research Institute. Yeah, this is the new institute, right? For now. And now the current residents. Oh, okay. Yep. Before the incident, weekly lectures weekly lectures were held there regarding critical projects. Oh. Of course, the old administrative functions are all still in effect and can handle the final review. What's that plaza for? There are even seats around it. Is it an amphitheater or some kind? Oh, this one. Is it right? This is like the assembly point. Is there like a seat here? Hmm. Ugh. I have heard colleagues get stationed at the institute speak of this place. That is the sacred ground to Fontainians, the place where Fonta was born. Oh. Yeah, refreshing Fonta, a font of refreshment. Wait, where? Isn't the ruins that we found about like the research Fonta is like around like somewhere above? Okay. This is the Fontaine Research Institute. Ah, okay. Academic Assembly Hall, and is dedicated to the purpose of displaying the fruits. Oh, displaying the fruits of our research. Ah, okay, I understand. All right, like the outcome of their research. All right, such as the combat capable artifice dancers, the gramophone, and turbine powered glider, among others. Previous analysis of institute assets show that of the items I mentioned previously, Funja may be the only scientific achievement that remains legally profitable. I couldn't help but notice your wording contained a few baseless accusations. I'm glad you noticed. In that case, would you mind giving me your opinion of the ongoing criminal activity of selling off research materials from within the institute? Jeez, what is she on about? And this person is right here. It is absolutely it is absolutely vile, and those involved in the matter ought to be arrested in accordance with the law. Well, then, out of those with access to the Institute's technical assets and the capacity to commit such crime, who do you believe it was exactly? Could it be possible that it was... was a criminal. Well, let's keep moving. I need to go to the file storage room first. Retrieve the survey anchor, which we can use to monitor the strength of the energy flows. It's not far. Let's go. Jeez. Alright. I don't know why. I mean, I get it that, as a journalist, you want to squeeze out as many information as possible, but I don't know. This document needs to be filed, and this one rewritten. Ugh, there's just so much to do. Okay. Finance Investigation Office notice to thoroughly investigate the Institute loss of assets. Effective today, funding approval for the auxiliary roboram. Hollow propulsion review. The Cobas is suspended. Looking for the reviews. Oh, it's this one. Okay, announcement of concerning personnel changes. Announcement regarding the memorial service of Monsieur Boutor. Wait, have I read this one? Wait, I think I've read this one before. You know what? Since this is a world quest, now we kind of want to refresh our memories a little bit. Okay. The Institute will hold a memory service for Monsieur Boutor tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. in the Academic Assembly Hall to honor his research contribution to the Institute and the people of the court of Fontaine. May he rest in peace. Anyone not associated with the Institute who wishes to attend the service first register with the Federal Office. Notice regarding sanctions for personnel conducting unapproved research. In summary, Patrice traveled to Liyue without permission and conducted experiments without the Institute's approval. He is also suspected of tampering with and falsifying experimental result. No, he's not. Man. Well. He retains his position in probation pending investigation. All experimental data and papers from the project will be temporarily archived and in the care of Monsieur Anatole, pending subsequent review and empirical verification. Notice of Edwin Stinghouse dismissal. In accordance with the Fontaine Research Institute personnel regulations, Edwin Stinghouse has been absent from work without permission for a long period, without having submitted any application, and is thereby dismissed from his post of senior technician effective today, with further investigation pending. Notice of Goodrot's dismissal. In accordance to the laws and the Institute personnel regulations, Goodrot has been dismissed from his position as a researcher of the Institute effective immediately. The Institute retains the right to pursue the further legal action in accordance with relevant laws. Okay. Oh, he was right there. Alright. Is there anything? Okay, no. Alright, let's go. Wait. You know what? I think there's like a readings up here too. I think? Nope. Nope. Alright, okay. So, like the what is his name again? Not boss sweat. I already forgot. The one in the readings before. The one person is dead already. Botu? Botu? Something like that. Okay. Need to go inside, huh? Materials office. Ooh. Hello there. Shalmat. Shalmat? Project material. Fontaine Research is a materials retrieval project director. Jeez, isn't this place is like, you know, like so dangerous, like there's so many mecha around and there's only like one place, one person. Mr. Naka, you've finally come. We came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the survey anchor yet? I was just about to bring that up with you. I don't know if it was due to the explosion, but the supporting tools that were kept here are all damaged. You should know, if you don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you will be subject to being struck by high intensity Arkham energy flows. Energy flows. Use proper tools to retrieve the anchors. You'll be subject to being struck by high intensity. Interesting. Ah, oh god. Of course, the journalists. Ah, okay. Oh, intense energy flow from the Archeum. Got it. Imagine if she will like come up with her own story and like piece off and like piece all of this together, like you know, like all these not like dangerous, like really really like wow. Like you know, like the intense and energy just like this and like piece together to form like a really hectic news. I don't know. Huh? I what I just said was just I didn't. Relax, sweetie. You were merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offended anyone. What Miss Chalmers said was indeed the truth. I hope that I can say the same for what you shall write. Mm-hmm. Whenever the truth is placed right before me, I never pretend that it's not there. That will be a mistake. Is that so? Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Ooh! I like that. It's clear they're not having an argument with each other. Why does Paimon still feels like the vibe is even scarier than if they were? Then, okay. Hurry, Paimon, think of something. Almighty Paimon, let's deal with the survey anchor first, shall we? Paimon! Why Paimon? How about we just get down to business? You're right, Miss Shalmet. Let's go examine the anchor. Uh, okay then. That said, the area where it's locked is still blocked. I'll go ahead and open those ports to unblock it. Wow. Wow. Where is that? Where is the path? Lena, as I recall, you were an adventurer who came for the recruitment, yes? Well, is this my second task? Well, when assisting our institute in its work, you will sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operation. Understood. Ooh, yeah, this door. I like to see your practical capabilities first. Could you please go and help Miss Shulman operate the energy transfer terminal to clear the area where the survey anchor is of obstructions? I guess I could. So, the review has already begun. You could say that. If you pass the final review, then we will do a detailed competency assessment for you. Okay. After all, everybody excels at different things. And the work they can take on also differs. Oh god, sorry. It's kinda creepy that way. Okay, let me stop. Gosh. Oh man. And so their conversation will differ as well? How very blunt of you. But you're not wrong. Ooh, then we got to show them our worth, Lena. Traveler. Just treat this as an early assessment. Miss Shalmet is over there. She'll explain to you how to operate the terminal. Please follow her instructions and unblock the area as soon as you can. I will be watching you from the side. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-bum, 300. Operate the area to unblock. Okay. I don't know why I don't like her. I mean, I I I understand that she just wants the truth, but what if everything that she write is like just consists of like false rumors, like like not the accusation, but no, it's not the truth. It's just like I don't know, man. Please follow her instructions and unblock as soon as you can. I'll be watching you from the side. Okay. Honey. If I may, Mr. Naka, could you explain what would happen if someone were to be directly hit by intense energy flowing from Arkham, coma, subcutaneous bleeding, vomiting, and so on? Oh. Oh. Would you like me to list them all by one? Yes, please. Okay. I think, you know what? I think I should write this one down. Or where should I write? My notes is already full. Okay, wait. Mm. So if one to be exposed by intense energy, intense energy flow from Archeum, you might get, I mean, be like coma, vomiting. It's like like nausea and like something and others. Subcutaneous. What does it mean? Subcutaneous. Sub, sub, subcutaneous. Situated and or applied on the skin. Oh, internal bleeding. Why why use subcutaneous when you can just mention internal bleeding? Oh man. Okay. Okay, alright. This game. Oh, so many fancy words. My small brain don't know all of this word. Okay, wait. Subcutaneous. Okay. Mm, wait. All right. Okay. Jeez. All right. Okay. Internal bleeding. All right. And stuff. Oh dear. All right. Oh, my game. If the survey anchors really are that dangerous, why would you place them in a room? You know, it feels like you are placing a coffee maker. I've already repeatedly emphasized that as long as you follow operating procedures correctly, you should not be at any risk of direct contact with said energy flows. As for why they're locked up in a room, well, it's to prevent certain idiots from taking any anchors away without authorization, of course. They have no idea how they work and just figure that they might sell some shiny things for profit. Yeah, like Paimon. We hung up signs, distributed flyers, and even specially organized a lecture to try to tell everyone that not only were they worthless, but they could also do you harm. However, the anchors continue to be stolen, and thus we've had no choice but to lock them up in a room. This is the truth. Are you happy now? But I feel like there's something hidden in it. Sad crony. Oh god. Okay. Shawman. Hello! Mr. Necker has already told me that you're here to learn how to operate the energy transfer terminal. Is that right? I've written the operating instructions down for you. Feel free to take a look at them. Ah, okay. This is like the tutorial if you like the first time. Okay. Good luck with your assessment. No worries, no worries. I'm experienced at adventure. Bum. Woo! The calendar of the future is no longer. I found the first one! Pog! Nice! I've been, I've been wondering where is the first one. Alright, this is a task text for cipher letters. I haven't thought of any suitable scenarios where this tag can be applied, considering that the energy transfer terminals. And their receiving terminals are widespread in Fontaine. The use of encrypted images will be limited to within the Fontaine Research Institute. Telhar just loves coming up with such useless inventions. I've already warned him not to vandalize the place. The encrypted images use a special paint that requires an equally special solvent to remove. The formula for the solvent The formula for the solvent needed to remove the encrypted messages is recorded below. Has removed. Yeah, okay. This is the formula that I was like confused with the previous world quest. Now when we the potion thingy. Okay, this one tell her is wait, I think I record I write it somewhere. Where is it? I think like this person is like always. I think It was Del part that is erasing all of these formula. Mm, no, this one is about narcissists and curse. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's two books. Three books. Nice. There's there's some more to read. Bam, 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 bam. I need to see the achievement though. Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding, and your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in experiments. I will truthfully report your performance as such. Oh, thank you. So, what's next? Miss Connie, what's gotten into you? Oh? I. Uh, so I suddenly feel like I'm going to throw up. Uh, oh? Is she acting? Is she acting? Because is it like because like exposed with the arcum thingy? Miss Connie, please drink this medicine, and it will just like for the how do you say, like further give her more information, like on if you exposed, and then what is the follow-up action, like will you give this person something to, is there any cure, something like that. Please drink this medicine. Exposed survey anchors radiate with arcane energy traces, and the place we are in now has also been affected somewhat. It gave more information. It's weird. How could only her? How, like, Shalmat and Necker is just normal. I mean, they don't have vision, like, except the Traveler and Paimon. And now this this journalist just, oh man. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. Hmm. Blech. It tastes terrible. Forget it. I guess this also a kind of first-hand experience. Okay, so she's she's okay. So she's really getting affected by the thing. Okay, I thought she just acting. These two bottles are for the two of you. Please drink them quickly. I'm feeling fine. Like Paimon, drink it. Thanks, but I'm not feeling any discomfort at all. But Paimon isn't feeling any discomfort either. Plus, the medicine doesn't taste so good, right? Paimon would rather not take it. Really? That's really quite interesting. And is completely at odds. I mean, it's completely at odds with the results of the applications of Arkham Risk Report, third edition. We all should have been affected by the same amount of Arkham energy. We're constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than the people you've got working here. Correction. You can now assume that all the Fontaine Research Institute staff are now working out in the open. beneath the sun and stars. Your report might consider mentioning the difficult work conditions we are enduring, Miss Connie. Okay. I've been wrong without having been notified in advance. The steamboat won't just let this go. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate tolerance of energy flow, Lena. If so, you are certainly the best candidate to resist the institute, without question. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if it's because of the vision, like elemental from this world, because none of these NPC have a vision, so it kind of makes sense. And the Archeums they kind of repel the celestial energy. I mean, not celestial energy, but it kind of reminds me how the nail, just like the Skyfrost nail, just like completely eliminate the what is it called, the ruin worm thingy in the chasm. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any discomfort you feel during the process. Hold on there. Are you using Lena as a guinea pig without fulfilling your obligation to inform her of the risk first? It is clearly stated in astute, abbreviative, maybe? Externally contracted employee agreement, Appendix C 401, which she signed. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subject to a harmless alchem energy flow tolerance test. And the institute has the right to terminate the contract based on the result of said test. I hate reading text. Who the heck reads all that? You chose not to exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully. Yup, you need to read everything before you sign the contract. You never know what's hidden inside. Please sign your name after carefully reading the document and making sure there are no mistakes. However, seeing as you seem completely unaffected by the energy flow, I believe you may just become. Wait. I believe you may be just the person we're looking for. In any case, let's get down to the business. Take 3 steps to the storage room. Then hold still for 30 seconds. Okay. You don't feel any discomfort. We're different. Do you feel any discomfort? Uh-oh. Okay, I like it. All right, it's like my head. It feels like it's gonna explode. Nice acting. I love it. I'm feeling the same as always. Okay, you know what? Paimon, I'm sorry. Oh, what's wrong? Lena, are you alright? Wait, I need to screenshot this. Oh god. Okay, that was good acting. You nearly fooled Paimon there. Sheesh. But are you truly okay? Oh, okay. But that's a relief then. Paimon was worrying about how she'd carry you out of here if you were suddenly passed out. Although, oh, this thing! We saw 2 of these in the wilds in one of those ruins. Ah, this is the thing then. Okay, the anchor. Okay. Although we've come all this way, we can't see Neka or the others anymore. I mean, well, it's because that they are upstairs. Of course we cannot see them, right? And it doesn't seem like we can hear them either. Wait, what do we do next? Explore this area. No one knows. Maybe they will chuck some sort of box in here and communicate with us through that. So, wait. So even like shouting? Maybe. Hmm. Okay. We cannot hear them and they cannot hear us. Okay. They would be quite handy. Do they even have technology that cool? You'll find out soon enough. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of cool gadgets they might use to communicate with us. Paimon, can you hear me? Oh. Yeah, I was like thinking, maybe, you guys can shout. Of course, they just like right above us. Like, of course we can hear, right? Oh, so they rely on the technology of shouting really loud. Shh, I can hear you. I can hear you. What are you doing? Stop joking around at a time like this. I'm sorry, Paimon. I will take any chance, okay? Any chances. We can hear you. Do you guys feel any discomfort? Everything's good. Oh god. I cannot. Yeah. All right. We cannot really scream because the neighbors will be like, huh? Huh? All right. That's great. Please continue on this on please continue on to the survey anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieve it, it will temporarily fall into dormant state and stop radiating energy. Then we will be able to come in. Oh, uh-oh. You guys should stay away. You guys should stay away from here. Be careful. If you feel uncomfortable, then we will get out of here. Stagnating in the rubble. Retrieve the survey anchor. Fantasy Institute. This seems to be a literary work of fiction. In this book, the entire Fontaine Research Institute was transported to a fantasy world, and many researchers go on adventures together in this other world. I don't know why, but I don't know why it reminds me of Green. where they investigate the Conria thingy. Okay. There is a note stuck at the end of the text with the following comments written on it. Why do I still have to carry mechanisms and fight monsters, even in another world? How is this any different from real life? Is this what counts for popular novels within institute circles? You might as well write one in which Mr. Edwin travels to another world with his Archeum. Yeah, travels to Korea. Yeah, that might be good. Please refrain from placing novels inside the materials office. Also, Mr. Edwin has stated that he has no interest in traveling to other worlds. But the person still respond to that. Okay. Is there any on the... Okay. Just checking. Alright. No! These books. I want to sit here. Well, what should I do? This appears to be a reference book meant to teach common knowledge to people who have yet to come of age. Okay. But why is it placed inside the Institute's materials office? No, no, no. When Jacob and Alan Gurdon is like way before the Fontaine Research Institute, right? So that one is in Institute of Nature Philosophy. Okay. All right. Wait, I did mention that I want to check. What is this? The calendar of the future is longer than the diary of the past. Calendar of the future is longer. The calendar of the future is longer than the diary of the past. We all have a bright future ahead of us. Okay. It was a different organization back then. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Wow. Oh. Is this all the cubes? Okay. Fontaine Research Institute Energy Engineering Executive Office. Located in the intersection between the Liffey and Fontaine Research Institute regions, primarily responsible for the Institute's various administrative tasks. Okay. Academic Assembly Hall. Alright, okay. A venue for showcasing the products of the Institute's research to the public. Mm-hmm. The circular design of the exhibition hall allows it to accommodate a larger audience while providing a better view. Central Lab, located in the heart of Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. It has the most advanced instruments in the Fontaine. Currently, the primary research undertaken there is related to the experimental field generator. The text follows is too marred to be discernible. Oh, a perfect yesterday. Oh, before the explosion, a perfect yesterday. The day that has passed cannot stay. Okay. No, I have read that one. What if we do it this way? This seems to be a reference book intended to impart practical techniques. What if we do it this way? The book lists a great number of issues that Fontainians are quite unlikely to encounter in their daily lives and provides rigorous logical solutions to set problems. Is this like, like not like DIYs, but like 5 minutes? No. Okay. However, both the title page and the ending contains requests from the author for readers to not do such things in practice. Okay. Oh. You actually managed to retrieve the survey anchor without any instruments. Like it was nothing. Wait. Why are these two right here? Isn't this place like have really intense arcane energy? That's amazing. The last time we needed at least 3 of us acting together to retrieve an anchor. I'm most certain that you are exactly the talent we've been looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. All right, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to Institute to the institute post haste. Hang on. Where's Miss Ronnie? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere. She was feeling nauseous, so she stayed up there to rest. Imagine if she died. Imagine. But don't worry, she's already taken her medicine. She just needs a little time. Oh, there she is. What did I miss? Oh god. She really reminds me of Ji Chong. Like, even like, oh man. Oh god. I I I feel like will really need to have a huge patience during this quest, huh? Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. All right. She's not that kind yet. Okay. A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly show up outside. There are my heels, about to storm in. Well, thank you for that. Leave it to me. Over there. Ooh. Okay. I thought she will be like like she will be like Ji Chong, like she wants to go here to find out whatever is inside this room for her newspaper, for her, for her work. Hello, I still didn't get my... Ooh. Hi.
惊喜连连，得治治，一点把戏。一点小把戏，
良药苦口啊！
在这里，
Ah, nice. Phew. Luckily, Elena was here. These were probably the clock maker that the Institute used before to monitor the energy flow. As they are equipped with Archeum energy. Yep. They are equipped with Archeum energy flow monitoring devices. Which means, like, the whole Fontaine is actually, like, surrounded by Archeum, right? Because, the Uzia and Numa thingy, although they are now out of control, they still automatically converge here upon detecting the energy flow or from Archeum. Mr. Naka, should the Fontaine Research Institute be held accountable for these out of control mecha in the wilds? I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable. Oh? If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground rise up and speak again. Also, I sincerely suggest that you stay here and rest, Miss Connie, and Mr. Chosul and Raymondo are at the Institute new site, and they aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, then you can go and interview them. Yeah, you felt so sick that you could barely even stand. Don't push yourself too hard. Your health is essential. No, I can't. Interviewing Mr. Schwarzer is the final step, not the beginning. That's why I'm following Mr. Neck around. I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I see. I have to question Mr. Schwarzer with evidence in hand. That way, he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. Well, I mean, with your condition with your current condition, I think you will be like, like doesn't have the energy to ask him, and maybe your mind is not in the correct place. And lo and behold, I've now personally experienced this so-called harmless, quote unquote, harmless arcane energy flow. No? Once I get to the Fontaine Research Institute, I'm definitely going to uncover all, all of the hidden truth. I truly admire your professionalisms, Miss Connie, but are you sure you'll be able to make it the rest of the way there? Mm-hmm. True. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you guys. I'm a reporter after all. Mm, well, good luck. Good luck. Oh, you're staying here? What about the energy? The backup medicine is also nearly finished. I'll go back and get more from the institute later. Wait, do we even have any medicine left? Then stay away from this, okay? Just go back to the statue of the seven. Yeah, you'll be okay. Alright, let's go. Wait, do we? I think we don't have it, right? Because we passed it. Yep, okay, we passed it to him.
我会好好保存。
Hmm. Wait, I wonder. Um. I swear I saw something shining. Okay. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Marianne Memorial Park. Let's see if there's any asset that can be recovered in this. This is a park, but it doesn't look like a park at all. The first shock. Oh, so this is. Oh, okay. The first place that. Okay. Finish reports. Perhaps they might be. They might yet be proof useful. All copies of Steambird. Just toss them something. Ah, why? He's so quick. Ah! Ah! I wish we get to see the flashback of what this park looked like. Same. Well, we can. We can actually. We just need to ask Isteroth. I mean, I'm not wrong, right? We can ask her. Okay. Isteroth, can we see? Miniature-sized personal recording devices, gramophones inside artificial dancers. I mean, he kind of did. Isn't there's like a gramophone in the on the dancers? Detritus now. Okay. Let's also mess with the airman soul. Ah. Wait. Oh, he was right there. Let's go way back here. Oh, right there. Let me see. Wonder my stuff. Oh yeah, I remember. There's like a. Yeah, this one. There's a mecha. Need to remove that. Hello. Wow. Wow. Oh, sorry guys. It's a little bit too loud. What do we have here? Alright. There seems to really not be... Okay. There seems to really not be anything of value here. It's time to move on. There is something there. Ooh? What is what is what is what is what is she doing? Oh god. By the way, this shot is so pretty though. A researcher who once worked together with Edwin Eastinghouse is now kicking storage drums around in a junk heap. Oh god. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed. Huh. The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Hmm? Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. Oh god. These two will these two will have like a will have a constant war. I like the shot though, like where like I object. But I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw up, you had quite some sway in this institute. Some might even say that you were second only to Edwin himself. You were that powerful, second to the Edwin. Oh. That no longer means anything. Now I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the central laboratory into what it is today. So is it like, wait, if he messed something with the thing, isn't that will like risk his life too? Like he will blow up in the explosion too? Or maybe like this is the only information I can offer you, Miss Forney. I don't think that he has any vengeance or like any jealousy on Edwin. Or is it? Okay. Well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Huh? Where are my pen and notebook? My whole bag disappeared. I put it right in... Ah! Wait, it became alive? Imagine the mecha just like has her backpack hanging on the on like her arm and stuff. Okay. I put it right next to the strange looking mecha just now. Where did they go? You mean the one behind you? Ooh, I don't know why, but I like Lumin's face here. Alright. Ooh, why is this shot is so intriguing? It's so staring menacingly. Help! How did you came alive? This... Okay, is this... Alright.
是药三分毒，
魔术开场，
No, get away from that. I missed.
"惊喜连连。 个吧。
Moving at others. I fear that anyone could have answered. Question is now indisposed. Okay. Alright. Man! Genshin, please! I need to... Why? 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 Please fix it. Oh man. Okay. It's like, I don't know why, Genshin. they want us to know what the lore, but at the same time, please make it slow. I couldn't read that fast with that so many text. Please, Lanty. Oh, she's here. It's from previous yeah, from the light reflection reflection thingy request. Hello, do you need anything? About the prototypes. They were successfully recovered after the fact. It sure took a lot of effort to transport them. After an inspection, we found both prototypes needed to be scrapped. They hadn't been maintained for a long time surplus. Oh, I didn't mean to blame you. Mr. Mayor there has some new toys now and has completely forgotten about the prototypes. Even delegated the recovery and inspection work. I had hoped I would have a chance to meet him, but it looks like I'll need to find an opportunity to visit Arinia for that. About him. Objectively speaking, the Icewind suit is of less commercial value than Fonta. After all, the original proposal came from Mr. Bosworth. Mr. Maillard took it over and then added his own color. But if you ask me, the undertaking is much like the man himself. How to put it kindly, there's room for development. I see. About the portrait. Oh, that. I was quite surprised that Mr. Bosworth didn't take it back to Patrick Core. Pretty sure. I still wonder, like, where is this Patrick Core? Like, didn't it like Patrick Core of Fontaine? But then I didn't found it. After all, if it gets left here, who knows when someone will spill ink or some even harder to clean the fluid on it. I do have a few suspects in mind, but I expect that in the end, his array will be chosen to go to the fortress of Meropide. Goodness me, what am I doing? It's best not to say that you're really thinking in this kind of workplace.
这些鸡冠鱼可怎么办啊？
His array is really just beside you. Okay. You've read that one. Higher? Oh, upstairs. Okay. Higher? Lower? Okay, maybe outside. Right outside. No? No? Okay. Oh, right there. Alright. Oh. It's Drossel and Raimundo. Institute Administrative Officer. Senior Technician. Hello. Oh, I couldn't take a picture. Oh, they're old. Raimundo, nothing could go wrong here, right? I like the people at the institute outfit though. It's like, you know, I thought at first I thought it was like a scuba thingy, but it's not. They even got like a compass. Okay. Everything is running according to the set orbit. Hmm? Oh, sorry. According to the set orbit, Chosul. Round and round it goes. Without any errors. Error free, everything might be. But I'm just worried about getting dizzy. What are you guys on about? Is it about Arkham again? Mr. Chosul, Mr. Raimundo. Ah, Naka. It's great to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? Didn't we have other survey anchors to grab as well? I trust that you've done as you always have. Complete your task to perfection. Hmm. I I don't know why, but I get this feel that this person, Naka person, is like getting used by the higher ups. Like, I don't know. I have allow me to give you too a brief report. With Elena's assistance, the anchor this was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable! You were able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. Thank heavens indeed. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. I didn't really do anything special. It was nothing compared to other things I've been through. Hmm. Ah, is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Trussell? Hey, it's a private. It's private. How? It's private. It's a private to the institute. Like, of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Connie. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with the harmful Archeum energy flows, is there? Woohoo! She's braiding. Uh, uh, energy flow? I mean, of course, it's necessary and must exist as a technological means of preserving the. What I really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the Archeum energy flow after the explosion. Hmm. Certainly, obviously, these survey anchors are uh, used for monitoring. Miss Corny talks so fast, like a dangerous slime on fire. A whooper flower. Whooper flower spitting fireballs. I'll go with slimes. Since she likes slime. Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Uh, yes. I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. He's beating around the bush. Miss Connie, I am so delighted that you have come to visit again. I must stress, on behalf of Mr. Chossel, that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all the all of the retrieval research assets at the old site. We will demolish the old central. Ah! Oh! How? We will demolish the old central lab and do our best to restore the area natural environment to its original state. I mean, like, how? Those. Because it's like anti gravity, right? And does that mean that you're going to just like blow up more? Like blow the central lab even more? Because there is the thing up there. By the central laboratory. You mean that building floating in the air? How are you going to demolish a building like that? Shoot it down with a cannon? Blow it up just like before? Of course, we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. Huh. Experimental field generator, you say? Fight fire with fire, just blow out explosion and explosion again? True. Man, this device can deactivate the gravity. Oh. Huh. Deactivate the gravity altering field that surrounds the Institute ruins and land them on the ground safely. Safely, you say? Are you sure about that? And how is that supposed to do? Like, is it like, pluck out all the plots, right? But wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Westinghouse that used Archeum as its energy source? Oh man, she's really digging that. So, based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless Archeum project, yes? It seems that way. Man, I'll be waiting for the nail to come down here. I think they're not giving it up so easily. Yeah. You've been keeping up with what she's saying? No, I just repeated her last sentence. Hey, have you been doing this to pretend that you understand what's going on? Oh no, Paimon. Oh no, Paimon has already like discovered my secret. Oh no. Anyways, Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways, right? And you too, Paimon. I think, Paimon, you don't realize that you're repeating too. A great summary, Miss Paimon. If we are discussing uncontrolled risk, well, even walking on the road may be dangerous. Also, you should note that the energy source we're using is a completely new and stable tri-state Archeum. I'm sorry, what? Tri-state. So what? It has like active state, it has like standby state, it has like deactivate state. Is that it? I don't think it's stable, Anything because this world kind of like repel anything from Conria. So, are you sure it's stable? "Quote unquote stable." How does that differ from the normal Archeum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This to me seems like a purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm I'm sure Mr. Strussel would be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar. But I've left... Weird. But I have left Mr. Necker hanging for too long. And really, that's just impolite. Changing topic with I see. Look how worried his face. Oh no, why did you pass it to me? Mr. Necker, I trust that you've done everything I've asked. With Lena's help, everything couldn't have gone any better. Is this an adventurer who came for recruitment? Imagine if they want to experiment on us. Imagine. Like, and then he will look at Paimon. How this being floats in the air right beside you. Do you have some kind of power? Imagine. Okay, alright. Necker recounts to Raimondo everything that happened, emphasizing that the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touches on Connie's ironclad professionalism, as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Naka's face, there seemed to be no ill intent in his jest about the committed reporter, or so you assume. That is rare, extremely rare. I'm delighted that you're applying for work at the institute. I'm not doing work, I'm just helping. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I'm confident that you will be a great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. Nah, no need, I don't need that. Imagine. Okay, leave them over there. Don't worry about them. Huh? Are you going to take a look at them? We spent ages on them. And Mr. Desnos also took them very seriously. Yep. I think maybe just... Oh, sorry. Just from the Mr. Necker description, maybe he will like, this traveler is really have the capability to handle all of this stuff. Clee will definitely love this. True. She will bomb everything. These documents definitely have their uses. They certainly helped us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize. So let's leave them alone for now. So, are you saying we're past the review? Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare the contract and notice that you will need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Necker? Yes? While Miss Connie appears to be having discussion about energy safety with Mr. Schwassel, oh god, I feel bad for him. I don't know why, but I feel bad. With her personality, jeez. How about you take Lena to retrieve the last two survey? Yep, okay. Now we can get the chest that is locked behind those gates. Energy flow control. Operations are nearing completion and all that's left is the data compilation. Oh well, at least everything is under control. Are you guys heading somewhere? I will come along too. Of course. Didn't she wants to like, schedule this day to like fully interview Mr. Chossel? God, Poor him. He looks like he's out of juice. He's out of brain juice. The way he was just like, this reporter lady sure has pretty good ears. Mm-hmm. Are you okay? Put it into the dormitories. Retrieve the anchor. Clockwork. Application. Okay. Raimundo. Oh, what should we do, Raimundo? Do you think we can convince these journalists to try state Arkham? I always felt that 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 name would bring us trouble. Oh, so wait, does that mean that they made it up? It's made up? Trussell, do you think that the name is not up to current grammatical standards, and that people will criticize us for being superficial? No, the tri-state Arkham may be different from Arkham in name, but it looks exactly the same no matter how one looks at it. This is not a problem, as its internal structure is indeed different. Ah, okay, so it is a real thing. Tri-state. Wait, where? Wait, we've heard about that before, right? The tri-state. The difference between it and Arkham is like good guys and bad guys. They are both people. Nice, how do you say, metaphor? And it, okay, or maybe the other way around. But they are very different in society. Okay. Tri- I feel like I've heard about it before. Tri-state. They're both people. Okay. Ah, I wonder. They will never bother to tell the good guys from the bad guys, much less the nature of a piece of rock. They'll just say, hey, this rock looks like Arkham, and it looks like Arkham. Why isn't it called Arkham? Relax, Choso. I've already prepared the explanation script. Keep listening. See? The energy source that drives the experimental field generator is not Arkham, but a new one called Tri-State Arkham. This type of ore is an inert variant of Arkham that was created through a special transformation process. Transformation process, you say? Well, does it mean that from azosite to... Okay. Or maybe... Okay. After entering the all-new silent excitement state. Silent excitement state? It is much more stable than the original excited state. You mean active state? This won't do. They will just say that we're doing some kind of rhetorical trick. This rhetoric. Oh, he prepared. Oh god. This rhetoric is also based on strict academic classification. All in all, you will witness its excellence after this display. Then boom! Explosion! But this certainly won't be able to satisfy that group of reporters. They can never be satisfied, Mr. Choso. All we need to do is put on a display. That's all. Put on an act. I... Let me check the VOD when I explore to the nuclear place. Nuclear place? I need to see it. Because okay, wait. Just to be sure. Alright, where is it? Because there's like a dialogues when we found it. So I think it's the first, yeah, the first 4.1. Let me see. It's not it. It's not it. Okay. Oh, right here. I kind of want to see like what dialogue we having during, you know, when we found the thing underground, underwater. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, wait a second. Come on, load. Oh, there you are. All right. All right. Okay, it's forming. All right, dangerous creatures. Nothing. Wait, where's the? Maybe right before that. I swear there's like a dialogue. Wait. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Man, the stream is too long now. It doesn't load for me. Alright, okay. Mean the green rock, right? Yeah. Or like, wait. Come on, go inside. Come on, stop talking. I'm telling myself to stop talking right now. I'm okay. All right, there's nothing. All right. Is there even a dialogue? Okay, it's okay. All right, let's continue. Sorry guys for holding you. All right. Okay, let's go. Yeah, right here. Oh, this place have Fatui. I remember. Or maybe, oh no, Fatui is right here. All right. Oh, what is that? There's something shiny. Oh, wait a second. Alright. Oh! Oh, it was right there. Alright. The Fatui. Wait, how? Oh, yeah. Where's the underground? Okay, it was right here. Ah. Is this where researchers spend... Oh, it's her. Is this where researchers spend their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute ever considered making renovating this place a priority? There should be a survey anchor here, just like Miss Cloney implied. This place needs renovation, and the power supply here is very limited. So, or perhaps I should say, there's a complete there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Miss Kwoni's questions, I will leave the job of recovering the survey anchor to you, Lena. Okay, will do. Compared to some other areas, the dormitories weren't impacted as much by the explosion. I see. Dormitories. But I don't see even one bed. I mean, kind of true, but maybe because of the explosion thingy, so there's no more bed. But I don't even see even one bed here. So how do the researchers get any rest? It's not like they can sleep in chairs, right? Miss Connie, your idea of resting is very different from that of researchers. Ah, when he talked up like that, it's kind of makes sense. Like, yeah. When a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute says they need rest, they only want a quick break for their brain. Then they would usually come here, play piano, read, and have a drink or two of Fonta if necessary. Okay. But wouldn't sleeping provide more rest for the brain? Well, researchers, sometimes. You may be correct, but to all researchers, sleeping is a waste of time in the first place. Yeah, I kinda get it. Sleeping is a waste of time. No, it is essential for the rest. Sleeping completely cuts your brain of thought short. And that's just not acceptable for our research work. Keep listening. Okay, they're about to have an argument again. Are you being serious? If you don't sleep, the only thing that will be cut short is your life. I mean, true, but yeah. Not necessarily. The Institute boasts an excellent healthcare system that guarantees researchers' health and well being. But that's still no reason to not sleep. Also, if researchers are here to give their brains a break, wouldn't that break their thought process from research anyway? Not necessarily. It only seems that it only seems like they're taking a break when actually they are still pondering different academic subjects subconsciously. It's akin to a vast ocean that, while appearing calm on the surface, still has a strong undercurrent beneath. Ah, oh, okay. All right, I see that. I don't know why, but I like the statement here. Okay. Sometimes the undercurrents below are much stronger than the towering waves above. Mm, I get it. You mean when researchers of the Fontaine Research Institute are on a project, they must keep working and are not allowed to rest, right? That is not completely fair to say. If they truly need sleep, they're free to go back home and just do that. So it is fairer to say that as long as researchers of the Fontaine Research Institute are inside the institute, they must keep working and are not allowed to rest. Your rhetoric is simply astounding, Miss Connie. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, this place is where the Fonta, like, they research on Fonta thingy. Well, I know I have to bring this, but I want to go to the other side. Grab these. Okay, wait. Where can I pick it up? Oh, I already opened this. Oh. Is this not the place that... Oh, this is the place that... Okay. This is the place that is locked. Alright. Yeah, let's retrieve it. Looks like our collection. There's no time to lose. Let's go to the next location. 26,500 more. Jeez. Okay. Do I have it in me? Nope. Yay! I can unlock it now. My chest. The chest. Oh. Hello there. Hello there. You know what? I'm going to cheat. Oh, yeah, and this thing. I'm going to cheat. You're not going to notice. I think the thing is like up there. Like to unlock the gate. Or is it? Yeah, this thing. Yeah, let me... How to do this? I forgot. Okay. Should I stay here? Oh, no. Should I place it right here? I forgot where I should place it because there's like... Okay. This... Okay, this one. And then I have to switch right here. Yeah, can I reach it? Thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Why does it sound different? Wee! No, I lost it. I lost it. Wait. How am I supposed to activate this? Fine. Go higher. Fine. I'll do the correct way. I'll do the correct way. Defeat all the god max. There's clockwork maker here. Attracted by the energy spill. Okay. Okay. Come on. Ah, why? I hate these ladies. Anything but the ladies. They're so... They're just like in real... in real... There's... okay. Let me focus. Alright. Oh, man. Why the ladies? Ah! Oh.
是要三分。
Nice. Oh, I missed. Imagine if I like wake up, like move like backward, and then suddenly I activate this. Alright, okay. Let's go. There should be a survey anchor here too. I'll open the door. Leave the recovery to you, Lena. Okay. Roger. Ooh, wee. Oh, why is she? Oh yeah, the thing is right there. The recovery data thingy is right over there. Ooh, there's a dog. Hello, Neka. I believe this place was originally Gutog's Institute Clockwork application. Oh. Okay. In the field of clockwork machines, Monsieur Boutard was one of the leading authorities. However, scientifically, the development and advancement of traditional clockwork machines had reached a bottleneck. Oh, okay. In terms of applications, traditional clockwork machines were obviously at a great disadvantage. Oh no, Alangurta will not be happy. Anyway, Monsieur Butok's program was slowly being marginalized at the Institute. His funding was cut, and he struggled to recruit researchers. Damn. After a series of unfortunate incidents, Monsieur Butok's group finally disbanded, and this facility was completely abandoned. Miss Monsieur Butok was terribly unlucky, if you ask me. I wonder, like, how he died. Yeah, I still can't forget how Trosso just kept equivocating. And that Raymondo, so haughty and arrogant. Did you see how he was looking at me? I think you're much better than either of those two. Things would have never turned out like that if you were in their position. Okay, okay. Charge!
一点把戏，看看这个吧，得治治。
Nice. Oh, hello there. Ah, nice. Okay. Go right here. Then we take this one, and then we go right here. And then we activate that one. Nice. Nice. Oh, not the lady. Not the lady again. It's Numa lady. Funny, you want to take a step back. Charge!
在这里，
Oh. Hello. I think after I pick this one up, they will attack me. Hello there. What do we get?
这个世界也在回应我们。
Comfort. Ooh, I got this. Ooh, nice. Alright. Isn't that... No, I don't think it's the one in the new village. Wait, is it? Is it the one in new village? Wait, before that... Wait. You know, I have two guard now. Two guard. Wait. Let me do this real quick. Okay. How big is my Genshin image folder? When you said that. A couple 100 gig. Yeah. Oh dear. Alright. Wait. Smile. I really want to have like the smile with the eyes closed. It's not bigger than the game itself, right? I don't even know. I don't even check how many gig is the current game. Nah, it's not bigger. Don't worry. Yeah, if it's full, then I'll transfer into another directory. Ah! This is the last survive. Anchor, let's hold on. The careers eventually responded to this kind of the retrieval test requalification review. The initial play they
痛，良药苦口啊！
they consume a lot of our antismetics. Something smetics. Okay.
得治治。
须知息怒，
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-da-bam. Aha, I have shield.
魔术开场。啊！
一点小把戏。
Nice. Now I can deal with you. Ba-dam, ba-bam, ba-dam,
是药三分毒，
ba-dam. Woo! Ba-dam, bam, bam, ba-dam.
在这里，
Give me drops. Nice. Woohoo! My precious.
这个世界也在回应我吗？
Okay. Now let's go where? The institute. Let's go. 4 years from now, we should look back at it after Genshin ends. Oh, that will be sad. Oh, that will be. It will be like, oh, man. Or maybe 10 years from now. Jeez. Hello. Mr. Raimondo, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we've really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. It's me. I want to see what's inside. I mean, like the data. Now, let us get down to business. Come over here, please, Lena. There are some documents you'll need to sign. Please let me read it. Imagine if in that document we'll have like, you will need to aid us in this project and this project, and you need to keep your mouth shut, like keep this, whatever this is, a secret, or you will be blah 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 blah. Maybe. There's a lot. They're so thick, just like Paimon. Wait, that's no, not Paimon. No. There's something else. Why are there so many documents? I mean, it's because you know what, whatever. Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute, and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. Yeah, I know. Ah, man, oh man. And since it is such an important matter, it is only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? No, no one. It's me. I don't think I'm escorting anyone. It's me. It's me. Hello. Yolan will be back. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Speaking of thick, there you go. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. Why, that may Mr. Necker, of course. Ah, okay. Man, what did I just said? Like, I feel like he's being used, man. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I mean, it's kind of makes sense because he's kind of like worked with Edwin previously, and also he's second to Edwin. I request that I accompany Mr. Naka. I like how her eyes is like, hmm. Then I want to come along as well. So where am I? Yes. No, it's Asia. What? I think. Are you scared? This is a terrific proposal. Yup. Russell, did you forget that we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The new Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Please go write report on it. Go to the ruins of the institute and see the mistakes Edwin Istinghouse made. Okay. Looking back again, the institute now is just what we've been working toward, the cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that. Here we go again. Oh, I'm almost about to fall asleep. I truly admire how much you guys have to say. Maybe you should call me after you're done talking. I like Ruben's face here. So uninterested. I truly admire how much you guys have to say. Not to mention how every sentence seems to magically make people fall asleep. I was already feeling sleepy from just half a sentence. No. It's important business, so please come this way. Okay. Under Raimonder's guidance, you sign many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finished signing them before you know it this time. Wait, I hope the traveler read them all. Alright, that should be all of them. Thank you, Lena. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. Jeez, that's a that's a long title. Okay, externally contracted assistant researcher. Jeez. What about Paimon? Does Paimon get any title? You are my important assistant, Paimon. Wait, I kind of like add to the title before, like assistant of the title then. Assistant. That just doesn't sound cool. Don't worry, assistants play an absolutely critical role within the institute. But let us get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't keep you for much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Naka will inform you of some things to note, as well as what you will actually need to do. Okay. The rest is up to you now. A lot rests on your shoulders, Mr. Naka. Well then, please, follow me. We must get to the ruins. To the ruins! Sure thing. Oh, don't forget me. I like how Her eyes is just like, like, ah, yes, and you. How could I possibly forget you? I like his face too. Oh, he's like, side. It's not like side eyes, but it's like, of course, of course, of course, she will come with us. What is the achievement, Giselle? Is this? Higher in red tape. Final review. Do you guys have new dialogue? Did I? Wait, I wonder. During our last meeting, did I really mention that we must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the Institute with the utmost transparency? Uh-oh. I really don't remember that. Perhaps I should check for it in the meeting notes. Could you tell me what page it was exactly? If by checking for it in the meeting notes, you mean you wish to see this point made in clear writing? Uh-oh. This guy will... Well, because this guy's kinda need to write the everything, record everything. Okay. Then I must say that it won't happen, as such a point cannot be summarized into a single sentence. This point was made based on the overall essence of that meeting. Okay. Which was to first address morality and human relations and the sum total of social norms. Lastly, this concept, when extracted from countless specific words and actions, is so broad and generic that anyone can see and comprehend its abstract concept. So, what you are saying is, I didn't say that. Oh no. Correct. Well, well, good luck. All right, go to the institute. Okay, right here. There's a way over there. Yep. But oh, it's at the top, right? I think. Wait, do we have to like fight with the... Oh, he was down here. I bet we have to fight the boss here. Right. Come on, Lena, Miss Connie, this way. So you mean we're going to delve into this patch of water? That's right. With the help of this low gravity condensed water, we can ascend the ruins of the institute safely and efficiently. Wait, don't they have to like equip the diver, like the diving suit? Okay. Because I don't think they have vision. If you don't wish to do it that way, you may also go to the opposite bank and glide from the highest mountain using the wind glider. Forget it. I'm not that good at using a wind glider, and I'm not really used to heights either. Very well. Now I will go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to low gravity condensed water. Oh yeah, because like we must like be careful at the like the boundaries. Said low gravity condensed water. So in a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving. I feel like this is more flying or diving. Diving in midair will be quite a novelty. In that case, please do enjoy experiencing it for yourself. Is everybody ready? Biscone. You can still back up now if you like. And simply wait here for us to return. No, I don't think she will back off. I don't think she will stay here. But nice, how to say? Nice try. Reporters never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I tried to, anyway. Alright then, if you insist, let's get going now. Okay, go to the ruins. Woohoo! Man. Okay. Is it up here now? Oh, wait a second. Okay. Let's do their way. Hey, nice. Okay. Whee! I like how when we go from one to another, like, gosh, this is so freaking fun. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. Okay, should we go? Oh. It must be... No? No? Is it inside? I couldn't find it. Oh, it was right here. Alright. I like that they give you a warning at the bottom. Ah! Well, man, I looked at chat for a moment. For a moment. Here we are. Do I have Kazuha just in case? I do. I do. But it's okay. We've been here before. You know, I just want the immersion, like going back up there. But then, well, okay. Yeah, this thing, like there's two of them. Ooh, look at the energy. What's this large plate? That's the experimental field generator that Mr. Edwin developed. Huh. Didn't it already blow up? It looks perfectly fine now. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the Archeum ore that powers its core driver. Yeah, the north, like that one, right? The thing at the other side of these ruins. Okay, wasn't there? But the Archeum ore that powers its core driver. The Archeum kinetic core. Why does it explode, and how does it explode? This thing will it suddenly start moving by itself? I think. Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? The gliding gadget would have been in clutch. Yep. It's okay. It's okay. At least we get to we get to, you know, like straight here. Alright. Oh, Uh-oh. She's taking notes, all right. But didn't Raimundo say that we needed to use it to make the ruins descend? If it can't move. Yep, so we have to activate that one. And which means that now I don't think it will be successful because are you sure this whole thing, this whole cube floating thingy will come down? Like will stop floating in the air? Hmm. Only a part of it will be activated. Ah, the tri-state Archeum can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state. Okay. Paimon doesn't understand that at all. Well, so, what do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we will need to work is in the back. Yeah, that one. Miss Connie, please stay here. Imagine if we go there and then this this reporter just like running towards us and says that this thing activated. Imagine. Okay, some areas in the back contain institute secrets. The well, when you say it like that, I bet she will want to go there. And you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. I can see that bag of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside? I have no idea either. That's why you are definitely not allowed inside. What nonsense! Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to Institute secrets. For example, the formula for the sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. Oh, ooh, new flavor. Sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the Institute. If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report to the Mason Gestion at the Palais Mermonia 3 times every day and be questioned. Well, girl, you don't want to deal with Mason Gestion. They are so slow. They are operation? No. They are what is the correct progress? No. They're the way they handle things are so freaking slow. And there's so many forms you need to fill. Yeah. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Okay. I like how he plays like, this is what you will you will encounter. Like not that how to say this? Ah, my brain doesn't work. I like how he like this is what that you will have to face if you done this and that. Don't worry. Even if I get taken away by the Palace Memonia for questioning, it will only be because I've uncovered the secrets you're hiding. Oh god, okay. She's stubborn, alright. Okay, I thought at this point, she will be like, oh, okay. After hearing those things, okay. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason as absurd as leaking some Funta formula. I mean, I mean, it's just an example. So what if you leaking some other things? Admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Let's go. There's still work for us to do. To be fair, the way Naka is so protective about it is kinda sus. Really? I think it just like makes sense because like I mean it's kind of makes sense because it's the research secrets, but also it's because you know they like the consequences of using this power. Man, where's the the drop? Hmm. Funny. Huh. What was Naka doing? I don't know. Hmm. There you go. Jeez. Doesn't it feels like they're using the prime? Okay. I thought there's no mecha here. Only right here. Doesn't it looks like primordial, man? Ba-da-bum. Or maybe it just looks like
得治治，
ooh,
一点把邪
maybe it looks no, I don't think so. Strange or wait a second. Ah, wait. Let me check my screenshots. Does it look like the ore that we found during the medicine quest? That one? No, I don't think so. That one have like a purple bluish. Where's the screenshot? There's so many screenshots. Surely nothing bad will happen leaving this defenseless woman next to door. Yep, surely. Surely enough. We'll just wait for her to shout. And then we will come to the rescue. Right, where is it? Strange ore. Does it look the same? It's kinda did though. Like this ore. Let me... Ah. Where is it? I need to replace this. You're right here. Yeah, right here. Like, doesn't it looks like the same? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, wait. Like the one right here. I know maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's primordial water. I don't know. Okay. One. Drown.
看看这个吧，
Nice. Yeah. No. Nah. It does have like a yellowish to it. Yeah, I don't think so. Because we have like a blue-greenish. Yeah. I don't think so. Is it the same? Only this part. Yeah, okay. I'm tripping. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me go back. Okay. Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had to design support clockwork mecha to look like humans. You don't get why? Let me give you some ideas. It's because they took like they use Conria Conria technology as a reference. Knacker. Ah. Ah. Do you even know where these things came from? The Arceum? Man, oh man. To make them look hot. Ah. I mean, they are kind of hot. Just from the perspective of a supporting research, hands and feet are worse than tracking and multifunctional cloud makeup apertures. Hmm, tell me, what's this rock? Oh, this is the archium that supplies the energy to the experimental field generator. Yup. Which kind of confirms like the mysterious, the quote unquote mysterious ore that we found everywhere. It's like, and also it's kind of reminds me of the, there's this one like old man in the photo in the photos of Melopid, like he mentioned that stay away from that yellow green or it's no good, something like that. I mean, kinda, of course, because you know. Okay. What restrained what restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? The circuit connects to the generator. Okay, you know, I really want to know what this is rather than this because we kinda already know about it. I really want to know what is this. Hmm. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, gosh, my brain. It's Uzia and Numa. They combine so that they can make it work because the constant of like energy thingy, like to make just like the aircraft, like you need to move the aircraft with other energy, with either Uzia or Numa, so to make it like flies, to make it works. I don't know why I just think about it now. Huh, which is kind of makes sense. Uzi and Numa. Okay. Circuit connects to the generator. But wait, Crystal Fly, please come back here. Please. Of all the inert archium we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. And then boom, it went. By the way, I kind of want to know how they get the archium in the first place. You know? Like how? How they do they it's not even I mean how is it from the wait, if from the Azo side? Like, from the Sumeru desert. That one is just like pure azosite. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. They came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause. Or at least, it shouldn't take all the blame. Hmm. Remember the fortress? Ah, the fortress! Yeah, there's geode mind ores. Wait, but okay, okay. So if there's geode mind ores there, but how does it exist in the first place? Now, how does it exist under that mine? Like, geode mine shaft. Dum. Wait, hmm. Maybe I will understand more when I get to be inside that mine. Hmm. Whoa, it's not gonna blow up again, is it? When that happens, I'm gonna need you to take us to the skies by. Yes, when that happens, I'm gonna need you to take us to the skies. To Celestia. Paimon? When that happens, let's jump into the water below. I know you just like to disguise to evade the explosion, but then you know you know since we're in disguise, why not we fly to Celestia, Paimon? You know. Paimon doesn't have super strength. Hey, you did um like carry the child NPC in Yoimiya quest. No, but that one is with the Aranara. So the Aranara is stronger than Paimon, so which is why Paimon can 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 help, can help making the NPC fly, like, yeah. Mhm. We're also in it. True. Ah, that is also true. We also in a dream. So Paimon wish to. Okay, all right, makes sense. But if it really does blow up, then Paimon could give it a shot. Okay, okay. It's buff Paimon now. It's not buff Paimon. It's Giga Chat Paimon. Don't worry. Now that Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. Are you sure about that? I don't think. I don't think so. Alright, I'm about to use Raimondo's catalyst. Uh-oh. Catalyst, you say? To transform this Archeum into Tri-State Archeum. Wait a second. Okay. Transform this Archeum into Tri-State Archeum and activate that big fellow outside. Okay, guys, can I have, like, be away for a while? I need to settle some of the things. I'll be right back. Stay put, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah. Wait. That one. No. Wait. Um. No. Be right back. No. Well, this is what it is. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Ah. Okay. Wait. I'll be right back. Okay. Stay put. Hi. Sorry for taking too long. All right. I'm back. All right. What do we have here? All right. I'm about to use Raimondo Catalyst to put to transform this Archeum into Tri-State Archeum and activate that big fellow outside. Oh! Oh! Wait, I just realized about that. Ah, okay. Yeah, he did mention earlier. Well, I don't think I don't think she wants to go really, really close to the thing. Then this ruin should be able to safely land on the ground. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it will land on the ground? Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. Could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my record, for my work record. Wait, I need to catch my breath. Okay. Didn't you just say taking photos wasn't allowed? It's fine. This will be used for reference in the institute and won't be distributed. Okay. Imagine if he's one of the he's inside the photo club. Imagine. Man. Nah, I don't think so. Okay. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself. Which I trust you won't do. Oh, right. And when you're taking photos, please look for Miss Horny while doing so. I've got no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady toasting to meet her. Kinda true. Because she's really close. Take photo. Do you want me to check on her now? Or... Okay, before that. Ooh, look at that. Wait, have I... I think I have take this like previously. Look at that. Okay. Maybe one more. Like... Wait. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Wait, maybe... Yeah. Ooh, with the moon at the background. Oh god. All right. Okay. Okay. And one is get rid of this thing. I don't need this. I just want to be inside here. Oh, he was right behind. Okay, I'm glad that I realized that. Because if not, I might not like have a conversation with him. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Look at that. Oh wait. Naka. Readings are normal. Looks like everything's fine, and we shouldn't come across any hiccups. Lena, once you're done taking photos, please go find Miss Ronnie. I'll come to find you guys when I'm finished making adjustments here. Okay. Bum bum bum. Woohoo! Sweet. Let me do it for you. Like this. Woohoo! Wait, do you have any new dialogue? Okay. Alright. The same. Bum 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 bum. God. I wonder what she's up to now. Oh. Oh. You might want to step back. Pony. How suspicious. What's suspicious? Show me too. Hi, Miss Connie. Oh, uh, Lena, you gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? Not really. You just yep. You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Not really. Since Mr. Naka said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. Ah, so okay, so she did like like take the words, like take his words about the consequences. Okay, how suspicious. Like there's another. I don't think this is. Yeah, I don't think this is from Edwin's. I think this thing is rebuilt by those three, by Mr. Raymondo, by the other guy, and Necker. Yeah, I think this one is rebuilt, and they just want to pers- want to continue what Mr. Edwin does. I think. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet I would be because oh, hello there. Because like how does it like have to? And the thing that okay, I don't know, man. Okay, I bet I would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you can, Paimon. Oop, we will fly here. Indeed. After this, maybe why be a reporter if you can fly? I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I too am very sure of that, Miss Connie. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise. Is this a new technology the Institute developed? Maybe it's just because of the anti-gravity and stuff. Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations. In any case, Lena, please take Miss Connie back to the Institute. No, I don't want to take her back. She can walk on her own. I want to stay here. I want to see what's going on. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. What about you, then? I've been through professional training, and I know what to do in this situation. Really? Okay. For your safety, it will be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get down? May I be so bold to ask you? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. But the generator is the one that blows up everything. So, hmm, hmm. Don't you dare use any abyss portal. Imagine suddenly he uses an abyss portal and then Jacob comes in. Oh god, no, please no. I don't want to meet him again. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can. Not even Raymondo. Maybe because that he's kinda like second to Edwin, just like she said. Okay. Guess we will have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful. Go on now. We will meet again on the surface. Let's take picture of this. He wouldn't mind. Ooh. Wait. This is so cool. He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. So we will escape. We will escape the lawsuit. All right. Wait. Man, I love the clouds here. I'm waiting for the moon. Come on, moon. Da-da-da-da. Would do. Alright. Naka. This should be fine now. Huh? Please take Miss Cloney with you and go down quickly. I'll be activating this big guy in a moment. Then this troublesome matter will be resolved once and for all. Let me check what you did here before we go back down. Like how like will everything just like Alright, okay, let's go. Imagine if we will like watch from far away. Hello, hello. Yeah, it feels like we will watch it from far away, but maybe he has like a glider, but then what if there's another explosion happening? Then he will not be able to escape. Are you guys by any chance use him as bait? Not bait, but as a test subject? No, not test subject. As you know, a person to sacrifice? I don't know. Alright, let's go. I like this too. Oh, well, Russell. You will have quite a day getting interviewed by her. Lena, you're back. How's the work coming along? Everything's going swimmingly. It's fine. There are still some finishing touches that ought to be left to a professional. So Mr. Necker is still up there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. Oh, wait a second. Don't say that. You are our safety rope. Without you, dear Lena, how could we have dared let Mr. Necker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Cornice managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about. And a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Naka. What do you mean? Hmm? Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together, Monsieur Chuisu. We'll also need to present you with a certificate and an honorary title. Take a photo together now while he's up there? Hmm, honorary title? Why do I feel like, you know, like Mr. Necker will be the one to sacrificed. Like he will be the one that how to say this? Like because like they use him. So and then after it resolved, Monsieur Chossel, Mr. Chossel will take a name for it. Like take credits for it. Why do I feel like that? Because remember, like Mr. Necker mentioned to us that he is the culprit behind the explosion, right? So maybe he was like he felt too much sin, like the burden, not burden, like regret, maybe, or maybe like you know, and then they use both of them like use it against him so that he will be the one that stay up there and do all the things. And then when he and then you know and then Monsieur Jossel will take the name. Like I don't think this is a good time to take a photo and also like you know like with the certificate and honorary title and stuff. Because that's what Necker seems to be sus to. Oh, and what about Paimon? Paimon will also get a promotion from assistant, right? Seeing as you're Lena's companion, then I guess he could join in on the photo. As for the title, so there's no honorary title for Paimon then. Wait, is the title for me or for Trussell? Wait, I'm confused. Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how would we get sponsors and support through rewarding them? Oh, alright then. Then allow me to award Paimon with Sweet Madame the honorary title of Best Companion, Best Travel Guide. A super awesome title. Which one? Travel guide? No. She's not my travel guide. I travel my own self. I guide my own self. Best companion, Paimon. Hey, just what kind of nonsense title? Hey, you better be, Paimon. You better be grateful that I give you a title, Best Companion. You should be appreciated about that. Okay, just what kind of nonsense titles are those? We're already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that. Okay. Better make Lena's really awesome. Of course. This honorary title is of the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get that photo taken. An assistant, still an assistant, no matter how many words you put after it. Alright, let's take the photo. This is an occasion to remember. I I don't know why I don't feel so good about it. I know it's a it's happy thing that the thing will like eventually will be on the ground, but then I don't know why I don't feel happy. I don't feel happy at all or like anything to celebrate. Monsieur Trussell, you're looks like he's having a nice conversation with Miss Bonnie. Hence, this operation is a stepping stone to rebuilding the statue. Uh, the Institute. We can do it, and it is our duty to do so, and it has always been. When he said like that, I don't know why, but in my mind I was like, are they trying to reverse back? Like imagine like all the crumbs, like all the building crumbs will just like reverts back. No, I don't think so. Just rebuilding this institute. We just like, because the floating thingy, the central lab will go down like on the ground, so then they can rebuild the institute back. I don't know. Ooh. As for this former site of the institute, we'll keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute Safety Education Center. Oh. Oh. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Trossel. But now's the time to take a photo together with Lena, wouldn't you say? Yes, of course. We must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. Honorary senior researcher. Please give us a second, Miss Connie. This shouldn't take too long. But it's taking too long for him up there to solve it. Isn't it just like on the terminal and it will go down? But why it hasn't go down yet? Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you said just now weren't all cliches anyway. Okay. I like you. Were you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Let's go and stand in position. Imagine if our back is facing the central lab. I traveled a long way to get here. So please, at least make it worth the trip, okay? Oh. It explode! No! Mr. I fucking knew it! Man! Was that an explosion just now? What else could it been? We're just taking photo together. Is such serious greeting necessary? Yeah. I don't believe. Wait. I don't believe that was an explosion. What do you mean you don't believe that it was an explosion? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's bomb, kaboom, kaboom. All things considered, it was probably a controllable. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? Controllable? It doesn't seem controllable at all. was an explosion. True. Ooh, the music. I don't know how you keep predicting. I don't know. I'm just keep braining my braining. Wait, keep braining my braining. I just, ooh, brain juice. Huh. I was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? No. I mean, I like him. By the way, what is his name? Nacker, right? Mr. Nacker. I like him. Man, with his attitude with the with our reporter with the side eyes and stuff. But at the same time, oh, can we get these two in jail though? Can we press charge on these two? Mrs. Shossel, could you please? And I'm glad there's reporter with us. Big brain just sometimes forgetful. Oh man, could you explain? Please explain this to us. Was this something that you had anticipated? I, uh, I must say you asked a very good question. A very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. The color of these bodies of water. Could it be that the condenser components are already in? Geez, these people are just like still thinking about the experiment. Like it's not they didn't even thinking about Mr. Necker. Wait, Necker hasn't come down yet. Because like the first time we met with these two guys, like I think Raymondo, I think he said to him, to Necker, like, you will always do the job something something, like perfectly, something like that. I wonder if they too are the ones that make Necker the culprit of the explosion during the Edwin Eastinghouse time. You're right, he hasn't returned yet. Let's not delay, Lena. We need to go now. Wait! Wait. Wait! I want to go too. The truth behind this explosion. Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes into that water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Don't scare me. Would you please just stay here? Lena, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Yeah? Oh! I just realized, like, no one when he mentioned, like, I was like looking at the water. Is there any changes? And then I looked to the side. Oh, oh, it's purple now. Oh, now I realize the change, and also the weather. The weather changed too. Or is it just the current weather? No, I think it's tied to the story. There's no way. Imagine is this water is like filled with doesn't Uzia. Why? Oh, there's something glowing here. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I will find my own way up and I will meet you there. Your own way, you say? Don't you dare use the abyss portal. I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one of the first up there. Yeah, after the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation and evaluation. Oh, so why don't you do it yourself then, just now? Things at that time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Naka won't meet the same fate that Edwin did. Oh, oh wow. Like, you have some explaining to do. My goodness, was this also predicted? Oh my, oh my. Oh my, if you predict that, then what? Man, jeez, look at the weather. How can I get up there? Also, will that medicine work? But didn't the other NPC says that the medicine is they are out of medicine? But he said that as long as I touch it and those pictures on it, I need to think of a way. Oh, look at this. It's all gloomy. Kind of reminds me of like Surumi Island with Serai Island all combined together, except that we don't have the light, the lightning. Okay. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are the affected ones. Man. Wait. Could he still be alive? No, I don't think so. From, like, but how does it explode? Like, I mean, if he just like activate just a little bit, then oh, this thing is moving now. Oh, the music. Oh, this one too. It's moving now. They're all like, oh, hello. You guys see what we see? No, I cannot talk to them. No, I want to know their. Oh, I like how all the other people are. Oh, you. Man, I want to talk with everyone. Hello. Standing. Wait. Hihi. Hihi. Can I? Man, that sucks. Maybe I wonder if there's anyone there. It's like, it's all the debris, the stone is moving. Like, gosh, the sky. I love the dark sky, but at the same time, it's. I don't think they're here. Yeah, I think they. Yep. Alright. Oh, the music. spooky cubes. Oh! Ooh, wow. I like it change. Okay, thank goodness the teleport waypoint still there. Still intact. No, I don't want to go there. But from there, it seems like these. Like these. Like at this part is like where the explosion begin. Doesn't looks like at that one. Do you activate now? Nope. The moment that he said, "Ooh, it's moving." I mean, of course, because of the wind. You know, the moment that he mentioned that he will place the catalyst, I don't think it's a good thing. Catalyst. So many mecha here. We dismantled so many, didn't we? It seems like explosion in now because there's another wave of energy which awakened another batch. To dismantle them. I like it. Okay, you know, before this, the mecha that we need to defeat all with Numa energy. Now it's all Uzia. Ooh, look at the sky! Look at that! Oh god, the laser beam. Wait, can you guys fall? Wait, can I debate you? Here. Hee. Please. Please. Yes. Ow, 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 ow. No. Magic. The cubes turn people. The cubes turn people? What does it mean?
良药苦口啊！
The cubes turn turn purple. I don't know why I saw that as people. That's why I was confused. Yep, the cubes turns purple. I wonder if it's like, you know, because it's like consumed all the Uzia. Oh man. Ow! Come on!
我的表演不会失败。
哦！
一点把戏。抵挡吧！
Bam bam, bam 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 bam.
一点小把戏。良药苦口啊！
在这里。
Ow!
得治治。
Ooh, wait. If they went here, don't they get dizzy? Oh, look at this. I feel like we're in the abyss. It's all dark. Ooh, the sound. I wonder if this will stay. Look at this. Now all of these places are like, you know, the water, like, even have more. Huh. Wait. I forgot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot to do something really important to me. To take a picture. Wait, I just realized even the um the bridges are gone too. Or maybe the bridges. Nope. Yep, the bridges right here are gone. Ooh, the music. Jeez. How to do... Hmm. Should I like this? Hmm. Wait. Okay, let's go. Huh. Why are they like converges? Like, right here. Oh, the thing! Yeah, the Ozia! And the Numa. The thing exploded. It looks like the Arceum overloaded. And the cooling mechanism is also damaged. Nicker, what have you done here exactly? Hmm. Or maybe he just... Maybe. Wait, we should go inside the purple thingy first. Before we went. Why I didn't think. Man, we should go inside those cubes, those purple cubes. Damn it. Okay, what I want to say just now, what if... There's another theory. What if Naka, like, they do... He did the same thing, not like the same thing, but he explode this thing so that the institute will no longer doing this experiment kind of stuff. He want to stop them from being doing all of this stuff. Maybe that's one thing. The other thing is, maybe he just want to continue. Imagine Naka turn into the abyss. Imagine. This was my fault. I didn't think that Naka would still be unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him. Are you sure? Benefits? Wait a second. Oh, why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Raymondo of your encounters with Naka and attitudes toward various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefit of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? Hmm? Mm. Oh. Oh, so he wants money. Oh, what? Did it explode? Well, maybe he escaped beforehand. Oh, it does. That is the reason why he wants us to take the pictures. Oh. You know, the person that tells you, this is secret, this is confidential, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 to the journalist, but then he is the one that stealing all of this information. Okay, I see. You guys are telling completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. One doesn't see him at all though. He is with the abyss. He's... Imagine if he worked under Jacob. That is a complete twist. Imagine! You know, because since kinda this... Man. Man, oh man. Oh god. Alright, if only he were here. And who could possibly he worked with? I mean, like, who, like, he will sell this information to? Maybe Fatui. Wait, Fatui. Makes sense. I almost forgot there's Fatui in this world of Tevat. Maybe Fatui. Yeah. It's either of them. Because I don't think treasure hoarders do anything about it. Or maybe like he sell it to treasure hoarders and treasure hoarders sell it to the Fatui. I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. If he's not here, where could he have gone? Maybe he successfully escaped. Maybe he's already dead. I don't think he was killed at the very least. Oh, you don't think? Alright, okay. I will explain later. For now, though, we must stabilize this argument as quickly as we can. The suppression system shut down, and the ore is presently in an excited state. This is what caused the explosion. So, this whole time, this whole time, I was I wrongly accused both of them then, Mr. Raymondo and Trussell. I see. Maybe they do have good intention, but yeah, maybe yeah. Raymondo predict this would happen because of what is his name? Necker? Yeah. Ah ha ha ha. Because the explosion. This big rock doesn't look blown up at all. It's the thing, Paimon. The Uzia Numa thingy. No, I don't understand. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I will explain it in simpler terms for you. I guess I have no choice now. The experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. Yeah, this I believe you know already. Yeah. After the explosion, all the archium in the institute shattered into fragments. True. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. Oh. Okay. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. The explosion just before was a small one caused by a small part of Archeum, and the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third grade. A third? Third? So there's two explosions. So it's like, and even like when this place like exploded, but the thing, the Arkham, like a small part of Arkham that is like flew by. Oh, sorry, like flew across the this area we might explode it too. Okay. So this it was a huge explosion back then. Uh-huh. Then this ruin is a super huge ready to explode piece of art. True. so, so you guys did all this not because you wanted to retrieve assets, but because you were scared this place would explode again. That's just one of the objectives of this operation. But right now, our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water. Wait. Condensing components that fell into the water and restore the suppression device. There's also Archeum inside those components. Is there like a way to like dispose of this Archeum of this ore? Is there a way? There's also Archeum inside those components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Yep. Forgive me, but I'm really not capable of retrieving them and installing them. Ah, that's why! That's why there's only 4. Because you know there's 4 right here. That's why there's only 4 cubes that is affected. Okay. Only you are capable of doing this. Please, for the core of Fontaine, and since it's urgent, I will just get the job done first. But once this is all over, you better explain everything clearly. If all goes well, I will tell you everything I know. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. Imagine my health just like decrease. Okay. I really want to go there. I really want to go fly there. Oh, hello, Raymondo. Drat, the energy flow is too strong here. I need to take more medicine. You know, just go back. Yeah. Yeah, just go back. This is no place for you. About the real reason for the explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute. You are quite inquisitive, but now's not the time for a long conversation. Yeah, because for him, his health is not in a good place right now. This guy retrieve. Okay. Okay. I want to fly. Is there a way that I can reach? Oh? If I can go here? Is it only me? They just want to, like, you know, go at the top here? like and find it out. Oh, wait, no. Oh God. All right, okay. Hello, Celestia. You want to bomb us? Hmm. All right, okay. I need it.
就这么做吧。
Wait. Ah, no. Yes, it's this. We will have even more boost. Okay, how should we do this? I
朔
don't
风起
think.
义，
Nice. Okay. Bum,
顺着
bum,
风的方向。
bum. Okay. This should be enough. Oof, look at this. Wait, maybe. Oh, be right here. Oh, I don't know why this music kind of reminds me of like how to say, like those old music. Not like old music, like um I don't know, like um eh, do you guys know the frog music? there's like a music. It was a long time ago. There's like a music with a frog in it. It kind of reminds me because of the way they use the music. Wait. Hmm. Wait. Hmm. Um, it's maxed out. Okay, how should I go even? Hmm. Yeah, maybe I should. Wait. Okay. Let's go. Where should we? Is this the highest one?
御风而行，
Whoa! Okay.
朔风起义，
Hmm. Oh, Celestia! Wait. I don't know why, but with this guy, I will fight. Baby. Reminds me of Nail in Dragon Spine because of the this thing, because of this blue thingy. Ooh. It's like I'm inside. It's like I'm in Inkanomia again. Okay. Imagine we woke her up with explosion. What if? You know, this place. I'm still worried about this place, you know, because they really like using with the. Maybe I kind of get it why they call them as the sinners, because in the eyes of the god, oh, we can see the desert. In the eyes of the god, it's like the sinners are like, you know, everyone that is from Conria is a sinners. So maybe because they use Conria technology, and they also like kind of use Conria like ruin guard and stuff as reference for their own mecha thingy. I wouldn't be surprised if this nation getting nailed. Come clean. Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Right here seems so cool. Wait. Hmm. Man. Okay, which? Maybe. Bum, bum. Mhm. Lumin suddenly. Wait. So weird to have Lumin here. Alright. Yeah, everything blurred. Alright, okay, let's go. Wait, no, I want to go in here. Oh, wait. Okay. All the radiation. All the radiation. Oh, I'm on. All the radiation. Wah. Wah. Oh god. I have descended from the heavens. Okay. Let's get. I like how this crystal fly survive. Alright, let's go. Which one should we go? This one or that one? Well, let's go this one. Okay, that's... Wait, can't we get into this? There's no other choice. Let's look around. Maybe we... Ah... I think I know why. I guess. No, I don't think so.
下午茶时间到。
Yeah, okay. I thought like the one that with Uzia. Ooh. Look around, she says. Nope. What does it mean? Okay. She talked too fast. I don't think this is... Yep. Oh! Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. Let me land. If in case you're wondering, you can die to fall damage on the purple water. Really? Well. Okay. Yeah, let's go to this one. No. This one is too. Yeah, let's go that one. Where is it? Okay, gather my stamina and ready to. Okay, I really want to try it. Oh. Before, during, after. Oh, I'm fine. Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they fixed it somehow. No, I want to. I. Illuminate's too strong. Ooh, look at that. It's no longer purple, but look at this. It's just like real life. When the storm. Okay, where's the? Is it right here? All right. Take less damage when you plunge. I mean, from high place. Wait, no? Nor? What do you mean? What do you mean? That is not the right one. What do you mean? Okay. I mean, doesn't that like I mean, yeah. What am I talking about? Like, doesn't that really apply like everywhere? If you didn't plunge attack, it'll just like you'll die from high place. Isn't that the common? Right. Man, if only I catch what Paimon says. Okay, maybe I need to go inside here. Yep. Seems like it. Maybe not. Oh, no, what did we do? How do we... How do we do this? Like... I don't think there's nothing... There's anything in here. Oh, no. Maybe we need to... wet ourselves? I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Maybe... Okay, maybe... Yeah, maybe let's take a look on the others first. Okay. Just falling will kill you. Yeah, it's from really high place. Let me figure this thing out. The fact that there's bubble everywhere. Maybe I have to take those. Maybe. Ooh, what's inside? Oh! God damn it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to follow the bubbles. The bubbles. Ooh. Where this bubble? Bubble. Maybe it's not part. Maybe this is something that I. Wait. Is this the actual? Imagine it's just like a trial that I missed. What now? Enter. Or maybe not. Okay. Woo! Do we pure? Oh! Transform a low-gravity condensed water body. Dangerous liquid that has been modified somehow by the energy flowing from the condensation components. If you remain within such a liquid for too long, you will. If you hit the W, all your characters will drown. Interesting. So how do oneself? Because it's really, really quick. Ugh. So we need to do this real quick. Then. Ah, it will. Okay. I see. It will. Alright. Makes sense. Okay. Where is it? Bum bum bum. Inhibit a condenser component. The condenser component once installed on the Archem inhibitor, according to Raimondo, after they are all reinstalled, the inhibitor can be restarted. Okay. I like how they turn purple instead of like the Numa. And we get affected by the thing. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was I thought it was clouds. It's actually just a reflection. Kind of makes sense if when we get affected by it because we have Numa. Oh. Pew. Oh, right here. But wait. Ah, it's it's standing. Okay, it's no longer there. My green mulking hat's floating in the air. Remember glitching myself into a solid cube? I did swimming animation but then immediately threw me out. Oh god. This is so fun! Just riding like this. Nice. Wait, I should take this opportunity. They won't drown. They won't drown, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Paimon! Paimon! Wait. Okay. Retrieve. Nice. Okay. Okay, so how... Okay, let me climb this. Nah, I don't think I reached that. Oh, wait. Must be somewhere. I don't think there's anything down here, right? Try dying in it? You know what? Yeah, sure, since I don't think my characters have the burst. Okay, let me go back here. Hmm. Jeez, this is so beautiful. Like you can hear, like you can see the landscape from that is Dragon Spine. This one is Star Snatch Cliff right over there. Okay. Paimon, please stay with me. Paimon! No! Wait. Paimon, I'm risking my life for you. Okay. Oh, there's this thing. Should I grab it? I really want to grab it. Oh. Wait, what does it do? Wait. Wait, maybe. Oh, you monster. Oh, you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I can go back. I thought I'm totally screwed. All right. Now it is still like that from afar. Never checked. Yeah. Ooh. So I think I can go in and out from here. What does this one do? I mean, we already went inside, so we're good. But what does this one? Oh, oh, nice. Okay, chest maybe. Where? Inside? Oh, yep. It is inside. Oh, that's what. Okay, you were... Okay, it was meant to... Yeah, okay. In order to retrieve this. Look at that. The energy. Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to breathe. Okay. I need to breathe for a moment. Okay, let's go back. Now I know. I see. Uh-oh. My health. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Too much Arceum. All right. Okay, I'm good now. The water has been purified. Okay, is there a way to go over there? Okay. Imagine if this thing wake up. Wait a second. I'm sorry guys, but I kinda want to take another picture of this in this weather. This weather will no longer be here. What if Knacker is inside? Oh, huh? That would be that would be disgusting. What do you mean by inside? Is it you mean like his exploded bits? They do have red though. They do have red. Imagine if this thing like splattered with blood. Jeez. So does that mean that he threw all of these what does it mean? Wait, what does it called? Archeum inhibitor condenser component. So does that mean that Necker like kind of like take this out from there and then just like throw it everywhere, scatter, and then that's why the Archeum is activated, like it's not stable. You mean like his soul? Ah, I see. I see. Oh, his soul. I'm sorry. But how? Wait. Imagine if I launch this. You not die. Oh. Okay. Wait. What now? Can I just? Ah. Okay. You respawn. Fine. Of course. Water with water. Even in high ground, it will just like float on the surface. Okay, that scares me. Ooh.
良药苦口啊！
惊喜连连。
There's hydro aliens.
在这里，
Interesting.
是药三分毒。
Oh god. What is this? Oh. You cannot attack me. bum, 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 bum. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Wait, that's not fair. That is not fair. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
良药苦口啊！
Ow. I'm waiting.
看看这个吧。
Bum, 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 bum. Gee, stop doing that. It makes me it makes me feels like I am about to fall. Nice. But you don't do ascension challenge? Because I don't want to. Oh man. Yeah. Because yeah. Wait. That one is not the adventure rank one. Don't worry guys. That one I've already increased it. I mean, I already done the ascension challenge for the adventure rank. Yeah. That one is for the card thingy. The reason why I haven't done, the ascension challenge thingy is because wait, oh, it's right here. It's because that I want to make it hard for myself because I'm not ready. So that's why. But then I was like, you know what? For this adventure rank, you know what? Let's go for it because that time my adventure rank experience already maxed out. It won't go any higher. So I was like, what if I will be like at adventure like AR 59, and then there's so many experience that I will like lose, like when opening chests you get more experience and stuff. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it. And here we are. And eventually it was go straight up to 60. Hello, Raimondo. That Mr. Naka really knows how to create trouble for others. Just like that boss of his, Edwin Eastinghouse. What are you doing here? Imagine this is Edwin. Nah, kidding. We really cannot catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. Oh. I'm about to remove the 2 backup pneumonia cores. 2 backup? The experimental field generator. Oh, okay. And use them to supply energy to the inhibitor. But luckily, this big fella cannot move. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have time to run. It's just not moving right now. You mean? Hey, knock on wood. Don't say things like that. What if it actually starts moving? It will. It will, Paimon. I don't know. I just get the feeling. Don't worry. Its main source of energy is that big chunk of Oh, I mean, yeah, true, but I mean, since this whole thing is like caused by the Archeum, so doesn't that make more sense for this thing to be activate now? right? Like, it's not activate, like it's not moving during last time. So I think it will move this time around because of the explosion thingy. Okay, although the Arkham has transformed into... Oh, okay, he will actually explain it about it. Okay. Although the Arkham has transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all of the energy supply lines. So it's lost all of its energy supply. Are you sure? Because based on my based on my experience, I don't think those ruin gods need, you know, the lines, the energy supply lines, because because it's activated. So you know, yeah, I don't think it matters. Huh? The Archeum Kinetic Core should have been right here. Where did... And then imagine Mr. Naka be like, "You're looking for this thing?" Okay, no. He doesn't appear anywhere. Alright. Hold on. You said that the Pneumosia core were a backup energy source. And isn't the activation condition for backup energy sources the complete loss of energy? Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought this thing also holds this rock. I was like, huh? That's new. And I just realized that it was at the back in the background. Well, time to fight. I don't know what you were from. Edwin, you scoundrel! What did you do to this thing? If you can turn it off now. But not to worry, there are two... Ooh! Okay, that is... Those are new moves. Test prototype G001. Oh!
是药3分毒，
Oh, can I? Is it now? Hoo-hoo! Okay, don't worry, I still have time. Ooh. No! Okay, okay.
良药
Nice.
苦口
Alright.
啊！
Too late. I forgot there's... Okay. Okay, this one is the same. I'm not the one who jinxed it. I think it's Paimon. Paimon started first, not me. Paimon started first.
是药
Ah,
3，
it's not my fault. No.
惊喜！
Woohoo. Woohoo. Man, this is so freaking... Oh, no. This is so freaking cool.
良药苦口啊！
Well, at least he doesn't use the rock thingy. Oh no! He used the rock thingy. Oh you sneaky.
是药
Oh,
3，
okay. He does use the thing.
冷静！
Everyone is Shao. Man, imagine like now. Do you think like if you use like Shao alt, will it like um like jump more high? Oh god, look at that. All the it's broken now. It's wait, I just realized that. Assistant to the honorary senior researcher. I just realized Paimon's title. It stopped. I knew you could do it. Quick, grab these two cores. Let's go hook up the power. Okay. Just like before. You go connect the energy source and I'll just adjust the device. Okay. Ooh. Wow. It's so okay, but actually I really like the one before that. You know, I like the one before this, but I know it's dangerous, but you know it looks way more cooler. Yeah, so do you mind if I took it off? I mean, you guys can stay off from this area. It looks way cooler before, so well, it's fixed. Finally, it's stabilized. The Archeum has transformed into an inner state. We and the Fontaine Research Institute are safe now. But it seems there are ever more secrets. I wonder if we will meet with Knacker anywhere. As for the things you'd like to know, I will happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Naka stole the Archeum kinetic. Kinetic core. But even if he stole it, then how would he escape from the explosion? Because the core is like from the boss just now, right? Maybe makes sense. But before explaining in too much detail, we should return to the institute and place the proper notation and partitions into this interlude. Or at the very least, we need to stop Miss Journalist from getting more deeply involved. The Archeum kinetic core is connected to too many other matters. Other matters, you say? Too many, you say? I see. Too many. Yeah, you want to explain why there's like a, like a Mercury Archeum down underwater there, You want to explain about that one? The cyst, the tumor. And we must handle it with complete confidentiality. You guys, I don't know anymore what to do with Fontaine. So I would like you to cooperate with my work. Cooperate with your work. You're not saying to play along with your lies, are you? The scarier something is, the more you should share with others. Then we can all work together to deal with it faster. I agree with you, Paimon, but there's a cons and pros, There's pros and cons with this. I'm not sure if you... Maybe it's like a time bomb something. But how does it form into like you know, like a circle mercury thingy, and also like have these not string, but like, you know, like a connection thingy. Man, I wish I haven't solved that part yet. So I can go back there. Okay. I have my doubts about that, you too. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with. And in this instance, we must first call for silence. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Man, oh man. But I promise that I would never have you steer from your moral standards or demand that you have the same standard of behavior as we do. Okay. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. Not all. No, 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 no. You need not do anything else. You might be wondering why I would have you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. Your coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain the good relation with you. So, which means you cannot command me to keep my mouth silent. Okay, fine. I'm sure Mr. Trussell feels the same way. Is telling the truth also a cost? As far as you're concerned, is transparency something you'd consider a cost as well? Feel like despite being a nation of justice, we've been through a lot of crimes related to problems from wanting. Yeah, you're only just telling us the truth now, which you should have done ages ago. Just what sort of cost is that? Dear Lady Paimon, telling the truth honestly is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding and to provide all necessary cooperation. Nope, you're not telling me everything. I'm not sure about that. Yep. I will consider about it. Because ooh. Wait, does that mean that the previous area have the viewpoint too? The wreck of shattered dreams. Shattered dreams. I mean, it's kind of makes sense because, you know, Edwin wants like doing a research to keep, you know, to float every Fontaine, like, because to prevent the flood to go to Fontaine. What am I talking about? I'm sorry, guys. I'm speaking like mixed all up together. Okay. Okay, where is it? Archive. Geography. Bum, bum, bum. When an ideal is destroyed, its most important responsibility is to hold it its peace. However, some seem to believe that this burning energy serves some other purpose. Well, so one is, you know, one possible solution is not success, is unsuccessful, you know, because look at it, look at that. So how else? I wonder what they will think, like how to evade the prophecy. Hello. Miss Connie, everything we do is in the best interest of the people of the core of Fontaine. So what you're saying is that Fontaine Research Institute predicted that the explosion just now? Are you kidding? Do you think I'm just a gestionnaire? You can't hoodwink me that easily. I think if Monsieur Chuosu has expressed himself clearly enough, the situation is still under control. The status quo of the court of Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred. Okay. That's enough, mister. I don't believe you for a second. Lena, you should have seen everything, right? I'm begging you, tell me the truth. Wait, do we actually have the option to tell her the truth? Ah! I see. Let's cooperate with Raimundo just for now. I'll tell you the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I mean... If... I'm thinking... What did you guys choose? I really want to tell her the truth. Because, you know, if he... I mean, he did mention that he wants to keep, like, to keep us in good connection. Wait, good connection? No. Like, good... relationship? Something like that. So, you know, whatever my choice is, they have to go with my decision, because I'm their trump card if anything happens, because I'm the one that can only like retrieve all the things. Tell her the truth, chose to keep the secret. I see. The truth kind of reminds me of you know, like 4.1 trailer. I don't know who's talking during that time, during the seahorse time. There's like, even the truth, something something, the dialogue. Should I tell you the truth? She kind of trusts us, and I'll tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth. But if if Celestia Dale coming down, well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's their own fault for getting this Archeum ore thingy. I'm all ears, my dear Lena. You know, sometimes I like her, I don't like her, but with currently everything that has happened from beginning to end without omitting anything. About the large Archeum and the experimental field generator. About Neka, who is missing and could be alive or dead. And about Raimundo accusations of him having stolen the Archeum kinetic core. And of course, what Raimundo cares most about. The central laboratory ruins that could explode again at any time. I'm not sure if... Now I feel like I'm not sure if the truth is... I'm shocked. Mr. Trussell, are you aware of this? No, I feel like I, of course, my goodness. I mean, they. So the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't even have the courage to face their own mistake, just to cover up the fact that you couldn't deal with the Archeum problem. You did absolutely everything you could. What I find most surprising is that you even tried to trick Lena, who has been doing their utmost to help. Did I choose? I mean, like, it will place like a bad reputation to them. I am not sure. I mean, it is okay to, because this man, she's a journalist. I'm thinking. Ah! Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I was just thinking. If like, like because they have tons of project involved with Arkham, so you even wanted to use Lena's credibility to convince me that Necker was behind all of these crimes. I mean, we don't know that. Huh? Ronnie? Did you really understand? I completely understand everything, dear Paimon. Thank you for dropping such subtle hints for me. Oh, hints? Wait, what? Hints? Paimon give you hints? We drop any hints? Of course, I know that what the Institute really wants to hide. That the fact that the central lab ruins can explode again at any time. Or to put it another way, Arkham is still a threat to entire court of Fontaine. I mean, yeah, that is true. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm scared. I was like, should I click? Because I don't want to end the scene. I don't want to end the dialogue scene, because if I choose the other way around, I can like force quit the game. A person's life isn't something you can throw away to help spread your own lies. Man, oh man. Why? Why? Why they have to give me choices? Game. Oh man. Playing it like a dating sim? No, I'm not. I don't. I have. I haven't played any dating sim. Is that how it is? I guess it's romance. Wait, that is weird. That is so weird. Even if you broke his promise, really? Oh, I've already told you the truth, Miss Bonnie. Please listen to a final word of advice. I mean, what if this person, like, really, like, actually, like, the bad person? You know, I mean, not the bad person, but they kinda like, but they kinda wants want the floating, the central lab to become on the, to be like at on the ground again. Hmm. Okay, then I think it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Am I making the right choice? Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, deeds, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on the next issues. Good day, gentlemen. Should I? Shouldn't? Should I? Shouldn't? Should I? Shouldn't? Hmm. Good day, gentlemen. I mean, they kind of, they're the ones that that mess this thing us up. Like, they're the one that use those those um those what is it called? Those Archeum. My logic was Raimondo could still be lying about Naka. Ronnie was just being a journalist, maybe not greatest, but she's just doing her job. True. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, strides away for Fontaine Research Institute. Thank goodness that's finally over with. Oh, and thank you too, Lena. I didn't do what you asked me to. I thought you would. You thought I would throw a tantrum at you and scold you for. I mean, kinda, kinda. You know, kinda. Because scenario people already know how dangerous this place still at least. Know the danger of the Archeum. My dear Lena, since the very beginning, your job has only been to escort the researcher to the ruins for an expedition. What I asked you to do was above and beyond the call of duty. Oh, Raimondo. Thank you for convincing me too. Thank you. Okay. It would have been great if you kept your silence, as that would have saved us a lot of trouble in the future, yes. But yeah, the thing is, he could lie too. He could still be lying to other people as well. But it's not necessarily bad that you told her the truth. Okay, I was scared for nothing then. Okay. I believe that now Miss Connie has gotten what she wants. He will not bother her again for the time being. But she will tell the public everything. I believe she will do that. I hope the people of Fontaine will like the truth she publicizes. But as for us, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of Mr. Naka, the Archeum. we shouldn't give. Shouldn't we first give you a few awards as well? Monsieur Choiseul, would you do the honors? Oh? Oh, of course, that's right. I've already prepared everything. There's certificate, trophy, and other forms of remuneration too. Okay. But before that, let's take a group photo together. The one we took before had an unseemly explosion in the background. But can we actually keep the photo though? This new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status and our honorary senior researcher. Treasurer stand in the same position as before, and an institute researcher takes a photo for everyone. Can we keep him? Perfect. Look at us. A decent bunch of decent people. This ostentatious award ceremony has finally ended. The scene just isn't explosive enough. Hey, stop it. No more exploding. Any more explosion and Paimon will have nightmares. Aw, you cute little Paimon. The certificate and trophy are for you. Ooh. Hey, ooh, okay. Can we keep it as like the item in our backpack forever? We'll post a copy to this of the certificate on the institute bulletin board. Okay. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put in 120% of our... Actually, I have more questions for you. Of course, I know what you want to ask, even though your questions are all extremely complicated. I'm willing to answer them. I like how there's Celestia in the background. In any case, I believe we will have more opportunities to work together in the future, honorary senior researcher. Okay. Oh, this ends here. This is the trophy? Oh, look at that. Look at that. How amazing. We have 2 trophies. A medal and trophy awarded. This represents the Fontaine Research Institute high degree of recognition of the traveler's contributions. The commendation's writing style is rather distinct and has the characteristic rigor of the... It is clear that as the time passes, the new Fontaine Research which upholds the same strict standards will be back on the right track, just like previous. Okay. You should revisit this place later? I see. Okay. Where is... Okay, that is medal and trophy. Where's the bulletin board? Is it this one? The bulletin board? I need my certificate. Okay. Raymondo. Is there... There's a lot. You'll submit report again? Oh, really? Okay. Sorry for blow your ears. Okay. Why do you think that Naka is still alive? Considering the interest of the institute and my personal point of view, I do in fact hope that both he and that Archeum kinetic core were obliterated in the explosion. Gosh, that would mean that the last trace of Edwin Stinghouse influence here would be gone for good. No, it's not the last trace. There's NPC over here. He too worked under Edwin. That is not the last trace. I mean, or maybe, yeah, because of the influence. Okay, now it's kind of makes sense because the NPC right over here doesn't have the Edwin Stinghouse's influence. You just like, huh? You want me to do this? Okay, I will do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said earlier, the explosion was actually a small scale of Archeum fragmented resonance. Moreover, most of the Archeum fragments in the explosion radius were ore waste that have been fully depleted of energy. Logically speaking, even if a large Archeum chunk had gone out of control, causing the ore waste to resonate, such a violent explosion should not have occurred. I don't know why, but this part right here, it's kind of reminds me of like the chasm, like when you attack this one geo pillar, they will like they will send like a waves to the other pillar, and then it will just like continue connecting to each other. The only possibility is that someone specially collected Archeum that has not been depleted from other areas and piled them here. They then overloaded that large Archeum chunk on purpose to create an Archeum resonance. Makes sense. So as to trigger an explosion to cover up certain traces that would have existed otherwise. Maker has always conducted research with Edwin and has a good understanding of the nature of Archeum. It wouldn't take him much effort to do something like this. Still, that's just my preliminary conjecture. As for what happens next, we will need to wait for the Research Institute to conduct a more detailed investigation. Okay, so why did he steal this car? Imagine he steal this car in order to... What if there's a ruin golem here? What if? And he tries to activate this ruin golem using the core. Doesn't that make sense? I mean, just what if? We don't know that if there's any ruin golem around here, around Fontaine. But if ruin golem, doesn't it like require like tons of energy then? Alright, this Archeum kinetic core is the most cutting edge technology created by the Fontaine to date, okay? It wouldn't be a bad idea to sell it or use it in the development of another project. But considering his level of academic expertise, I would rather he sell this Archeum kinetic. Oh, okay. So he is that intelligent then. He's that intelligent, okay. I see. So you'd rather to sell... Okay. Rather for him to sell the thing. About the Archeum kinetic core. Before we discuss this further, I believe Naka or Miss Crony must have mentioned something to you already. They must have told you that my research project and those of Edwin Stinghouse had some overlap. But this is not entirely accurate. In fact, this Archeum kinetic core is the fruit of my joint research with him. Hmm. I see. In theory, if we constantly inject this kinetic core with enough energy, we can easily allow the experimental field generator to run at full power. Uh-huh. After creating this core, we both realized the problem. Oh. We could barely find any way to keep injecting it with enough energy to give it maximum power. Wait. Could barely find any way to keep injecting it with enough energy to give it maximum power. So, wait, does that mean that it's always like to keep it at maximum power, it's impossible for them? Is that it? Edwin and I tried powering it with mixture of pneumosia and arcane energy. Okay. Or by connecting large numbers of arcane ores in series to create a super-powered group, but neither worked. Huh. Fix my posture? How do you know? Oh god. Alright, okay. Okay. Mixture of pneumosia. Arcane. Okay. That was the situation until we found that giant arcane. Although it was always an inert state, Edwin and I were certain that this ore had unprecedented purity. Unprecedented purity? What does that mean? What does that mean? Never known before? Never done? Never known before? Emphasis that shaping. Never done or known before. These are had. Okay. True. Kind of makes sense because this ore came from Kandria. Purity. Purity. We believe that with the right treatment, this ore could definitely output the large amount of energy we needed. But then Edwin and I had a disagreement. Oh. I offered up a more conservative proposal, but he wanted to solve the problem, rather more quickly. You should know everything else that happened after that. I forgot. Tell me, Commander. And then this thing, and then the explosion thingy happened. Yeah, okay, about Edwin. He was a genius in the field of scientific research. It's no exaggeration to say that his talent was only second to our first director. Wait a second. He was a genius in the field of... His talent was only second to our first director, Helen Guillotin. Okay. At the same time, he was an inhuman monster. What do you mean, inhuman monster? You mean the abyss? Inhuman monster. Or maybe you just like, you just care about this thing and doesn't care about anyone else. He's a monster. Which kind of inhuman monster? Yep, alright, okay. Nothing mattered to him other than his scientific research. Edwin was willing to do anything or pay any price to advance his research. He once told me that research results were the only remuneration he needed. He said, I don't need any remuneration. To me, research itself is the best reward. However, even though Edwin was a pure researcher, the people under him were all experts in furthering their own interests, that is. Some secretly sold research assets, some plagiarized research results, and some used his name to scam others. I can see that. They ruined the Forte Research Institute's reputation little by little. Like I said before, as long as his research could advance, Edwin wouldn't do anything about this. And this way, they used Edwin's name to take all the institute's resources for themselves. Huh. Kinda makes sense. The institute could only continue to conduct detailed reviews on the personnel and funding of Edwin's project team. Mr. Choso led many of these review operations personally. However, in the mouth of such people, these actions were construed as bureaucratic arrogance and distrust of researchers. More and more conflict took place between us, and no one knew how to resolve them. But now, those conflicts no longer exist because he died. About the current situation, the question is not a technical one, but rather an administrative one. I think you should ask Mr. Choso about this instead. Oh, okay. What do you think? Necker stole the core. Why do you think Necker stole the core? Do you still remember me flipping through the pictures Miss Connie took in the ruins? Oh. There's one of Naka working in front of the suppression device. It's quite blurry, but I'm quite certain that his actions are definitely not part of any operational procedure. That doesn't really mean anything though. Maybe a thief came flying across from nearby mountain and stole the core. Paimon. No, that is impossible. Unless it's the abyss. Unless unless it's Jacob came in with the portal and just stole the core. Imagine. Because there's no such thing as a thief came flying across. It's only the abyss portal. That's most definitely impossible. The energy flow of the Arkham here is the best anti-theft measure there is. No ordinary person can withstand it. Which means more to the abyss. Man, I don't know why I'm stick with abyss. Besides, the timing of the experimental field generator's activation is simply too perfect. It cannot be a mere coincidence. Of course. Of course. There's, the Abyss, man. Do you know Abyss? Do you know? Are you aware of it? No, not Jacob again. Oh, man. We still haven't met with him on this patch. I wonder if we will meet with him, since he escaped last time. I have a preliminary conjecture. Necker, or should I say, the one who stole the core, likely removed the Arkham kinetic core early on, activating the backup energy source. Hmm. However, pneumosia cars are relatively inefficient energy sources, and they have to keep up a continuous output of the energy to reach the activation threshold of the contraption here. Hence, this person intentionally activated that large arcum chunk, creating a modest but rather noticeable explosion. I wonder. Ooh, I should have go to like during the explosion. I should have go back to the Court of Fontaine and see if we can see from far away. That's a missed opportunity. This way, when the institute sends someone to investigate, they would be certain to fix the argument inhibitor first. And by the time they realize that, they'd have to go to the experimental field generator to retrieve the backup energy supply. The generator would have already finished charging. From a technical perspective, such a modus operandi is highly probable, and those within the institute capable of doing this would only be Edwin, Mr. Necker, and myself. And yourself. I doubt Edwin had the opportunity to do anything to that effect, which leaves two remaining suspects, myself and Mr. Necker. Maybe this was all you're doing then. We never know. Yeah, you said Necker lied, but you've also been lying all along. Maybe this was all just part of your plan, and you tricked us into escorting you here so you could grab whatever it was you wanted. Your accusation is not entirely baseless. After this, I will also apply for and submit myself to the Institute's credibility review. As far as I'm concerned, though, Mr. Necker is the one more likely to have committed this act. If this was really was his doing, then he should be the one with the most to gain from it. I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm stick with Jake, with the Abyss. Hmm. Or maybe he working under them. Okay, maybe. You know what? At the end, he's still the suspect. Even if I am listed alongside him as a suspect, his chances of being convicted are certainly greater than mine. Goodbye. Bye. I hope you have a good day. Good day indeed. Trussell? Ah, if it isn't our honorary senior researcher, welcome. Can I help you with anything? Or have you come to help me with something instead? So, about the Institute current state. Oh, everything's good. It's better than ever. Now that egomaniac Edwin is gone, the gang of thieves under him no longer exists either. More importantly, the Institute has a chance to be reborn. We can take off the shackles and burdens of the past to focus wholeheartedly on building our foundations once again. That is, to work hard for the well-being of all the people of the Court of Fontaine. I'm currently gathering some people and preparing a code of conduct for our organization. It will include principles on the use of funds, research asset management methods, and ethical standards that should be observed in scientific research and work. All research-related behavior at our institute will have relevant rules and provisions. What a wonderful future! It's simply the best. Okay. Do you and Raymondo run things together? No, to be precise, we deal with affairs related to different areas. Raymondo is responsible for getting scientific work and research back on track. I am responsible for everything apart from that. Okay, jeez. Yeah, administrative officer. For example, I am responsible for arranging funds related to manpower, quarterly budget allocations, reaccommodating visitors, and getting rid of those journalists together. Basically, I'm on the okay, but our main goal remains the same: rebuild the Fontaine Research Institute, and work hard for the well-being of all the people of the core of Fontaine. For the I wonder why they didn't just say like people of Fontaine. It sounds more fancy. Okay. Alright. See you. You go and do what you need to do. The Institute will always welcome you. Okay. Hi. Do you have any... Nope. I thought they will have like a new new things to talk about. Okay. Let me see. Like, I couldn't find the bulletin board because I don't think it's interactable for now. Okay, let me grab this. Extra. Oh. Extra. Hot news. Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering makes a statement about the explosion the day before yesterday. The accident was caused by improper operations in violation of regulations. The Institute has launched an emergency investigation. Those responsible will face the consequences. Is that it? Ah, man, where can I buy the newspaper? Hi, welcome to the stream. Finish the cave that you wait. This question you should or when you find all 7 pots. Yeah, I think I will prefer to find all the 7 parts. I wonder if alright, day after tomorrow. Cap. It hurts. I'm hungry. Okay, I will check the Fontaine Institute for now, just in case, or maybe like in real time, like in real daily time. Seems like I have to come back here in real time, like tomorrow. Wait, no. Wait a second. Raymondo! Oh, okay, you just switch position, alright. This project looks promising. This one requires further deliberation. let you continue. Didn't do what you need to do. I must continue working. There's new dialogues. But I'm super hungry right now, so I will do those later. Awesome. Everything in Fontaine Research Institute is so well organized. Organized? You say? What about those books? You say, what do you mean organized? This is where I'll take my leave. It's just starting the stream, right? Nope. It has been 8 hours, my guy. Where's my certificate? Come on, it's a new day. It's a brand new day. Well, it seems like I have to go to come back in the real time. Man. Get some food now. I will. Okay. Wait, I kinda want to check this bridge. Is it? Okay, there's no one here. Except... Okay. I don't want to check. Imagine if like... Nah, I don't think Necker will be back here. Okay. Man, oh man. Oh, it's no longer. I wonder if it will reset. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it will reset. Maybe then I will come back. I will come back to this place. To these places. To these places on the next stream. I'd like to know a little Easter egg after that quest. Easter egg? Easter egg? What kind of Easter egg? Hello! Oh! Still here. Sitting. I should have sit there. It's my seat. You've taken my seat. Are you still working here? Honorary senior researcher. So happy to see you. Take a seat. I'll make you some coffee. Oh, I drank all the coffee. I guess I'll have to pour you some water. Imagine if he drank all the water too. Right, as you see, I'm continuing my qualifications review work here. But, well, as before, there are still very few adventurers coming to apply for work. You even have coffee to drink here? This place looks deserted. Of course, this is an official Fontaine Research Institute satellite office. It has everything an office should have, in full compliance with the full standards for office supplies. And while my office might lack walls, it does have I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, really lack of walls, but yeah, you do have roof there. Yeah. I'm doing much better than all those project teams who had their entire offices blown to smithereens. Gosh. Kinda like launch letter. You meet reporter later. Ah. I see. I'll come back. on the next stream. I'll let you get on with your work. You're too kind. Take care. Oh god. Yeah, really lack of wall and security too. Imagine if we got attacked by those mecha again. Just a full paragraph. I wonder if the other NPCs is there too. You know what? I will talk to them because I'm hungry. So guys, this is where I will end the stream here. And I will continue. I think for tomorrow, maybe we'll do this one. Yeah, we will do this one. Games of the Rich. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the stream so far. And I hope you guys eat well and rest well too, okay? Now I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. Grandma needs to eat. So yeah, guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I really happy. Really appreciate about it. So yeah, guys. See you on the next stream. Bye bye. Rest well, okay? Bye bye bye. Ah, wait, wrong. Oh god, that's embarrassing. Oh man.